Thanks, buddy. All good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think big apparently I'm going to pound that after this. Okay. 5 minutes over the day, so I know 1,500 metres. It's footy tonight. Yeah. Worried about the West Coast played it. Join us? Okay. We've got this, we've got Eat Street in Parramatta. It's a street full of beautiful restaurants. The other one, tomorrow, so as well, so we'll get there somewhere tonight, but got your number, definitely going out for tea anyway, somewhere. You're still around that long?
Oh, sorry, Field. I've got a radio.
It was actually
I think Carla's up here too, so.
We'll get it out now rather than I just have to get it in. Oh yeah. Good luck. Thank you.
And then if you need to then talk to us, actually you can see comfort with the hip.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Genius.
Yeah, so that one.
So this is just going to be I'll give them to Peter and just so you know, this screen here shows you what's happening on the scoreboard, and that will show you some results. You're going to try and get into the results in the lower areas, and this screen shows you it's going to the screen.
Everyone to the second day of the New South Wales Combined High Schools Athletics Championship. Our first track event will commence at 8:40 with a 3,000 metre walk, and our field events are already warming up and ready to get underway. We had 2 records broken yesterday, one in the relays from Westfield Sports High and the boys 14 metres relay, with a new record of 45.42. Congratulations to Westfield Sports High. And another record broken in the 13th boys shot put with Angus Clues from the Hill Sports High School with a new record of 17.78. We also have a points Update from yesterday's results. In 10th place, Riverina. In 9th place, Northwest. In 8th place, Western. 7th place, Sydney Southwest on 173 points. 6th, North Coast on 182 points. 5th, South Coast on 191. 4th, Hunter on 217.5. 3rd, Sydney East, 274.5. 2nd, Sydney West on 291.5. And leading the competition at this stage is Sydney North on 352 points. If we can have the relay setup managers to make their way to the track, please, we can get those relays set up. Hurdles set up. Thank you. Hurdle setup managers, please, to the track.
Alright, can you hear me? So how do I mute it when I don't want to talk? It should be frequently. this for a minute. Have I got to be right close to you, or can I go down there?
Maybe she maybe we need to let her know, or the camera will let the commentator know that she talks to me, says, Andy, I'm ready to go, you're right, mate. Like say, give you a heads up so you know I'm recording. Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
We're at the New South Wales CHS Athletics at Sydney Olympic Park Athletic Centre. It's another beautiful day at the park. Obviously the morning schedule starts off a bit slowly on the track, but on the field here it is ready to go and ramping already. So we've got, throughout the day we'll hopefully have 2 different events being filmed to try and capture as much action as possible. Right now we have the 17 plus year girls shot put. They're throwing a 3 kilo shot put. So obviously all the girls get 3 attempts, then they take the top 8 for most of the field events, and they get a further 3 throws to battle it out for the medal position. In the other camera we have got the 14-year-old Javelin. They're throwing a 500 gram Javelin. Obviously it gets a little bit heavier as the age group goes up. We'll get around, I'll be roving around, perhaps trying to give an update of other events, but we'll be sticking with the 17-year girls shot put for a little while and the 14-year girls Javelin. So throughout the day we'll be mixing up what events we're at, trying to get different age groups, different events, and on the weekend we'll be going through the live stream and adding some timestamps so you're able to more easily find your student or your child's event if we were able to capture it on live stream. So if you're watching when their event time's on but you can't see them, we may get to them at some point later when we switch events, but otherwise come back and check the description for the timestamps and you'll be able to see if we have been able to capture any of your child or your student's event. So as you're well aware, there's students from all around the state, the 10 different regions. So they're representing their regions as well as their schools. Some schools travel very, very far to get here. And my apologies, I've got a bit of a tickle in my throat, so I will try not to. If I get a tickle in my throat, I'll try and move my microphone away so I don't cough at you. But I'll probably be minimising how much I do commentate today to keep my voice and my throat okay, so apologies for that. for this shot put event, for the 17 girls shot put, is 15.44 metres, and that was made by Jessica Aldridge in 2017. So a fairly recent record. Yesterday we saw a number of records that had been in place for 20 years. So I'd imagine if you broke those, you'd be pretty stoked to have broken a record that had been in place for 20 years. We had 2 record breaks yesterday, one in the shot put and one on the track. Hopefully we get a few more today.
That's it. You did. Oh, they're about to go.
So this is Nicole Pilley, who just threw from James Meehan, representing Sydney Southwest. She got 10 metres 97 there. Fairly good throw. It's Michaela, from Grantsville High School, representing Sydney West. And here's Holly Miles from Vincentia High School on the South Coast. Metres 18. Tiana James from McIntyre High School in the Northwest. Metres 56. Victoria Cullen, Galston High, Sydney North. Metres 90 there, thrown by Victoria. Bella Fifgolia from Galston High School and the Hunter. Good throw. That was impressive. Metres 54. Leanne Campbell. I think that's Wadolga maybe High School. I've got to check. We've got abbreviated school names here. And that's a foul. She threw out of the V, the throwing V. So a couple of ways you can foul in this. And one's by not putting the shot put within the V area and by stepping over the front of that circle that they throw from. The other way is obviously by not pushing the shot put correctly in the correct technique, which should be a push, not a throw. So if it's brought too far away from the cheek, from the face, whilst you push it, that can be deemed a foul.
Someone's coming to see you. Someone's coming to see you.
So we've got Charlotte Huggins from Tarima High on the North Coast. Metres 93.
Someone's coming to see you now.
Sophie Sorensen from Maitland Grossman High School. on the Hunter. Good throw.
They don't know.
11 metres 20. Elizabeth Chard from Glen Innes High School on the northwest. Remeasuring that. 10 metres 60 for that throw. Ebony Hay, Canobulas High School in Western. One of our further travellers today. So the girls want to try and make sure that they're pushing from as close up to the front of the circle as possible to maximise their distance. The further back they are, that obviously takes away the distance that they're throwing. I think that was 10 metres 90. Sally Stockery from Castle Hill, I think it is, in Sydney's West. Good technique. Big throw. Try and get as much power behind that throw as you can. Utilise all your body muscles. 13.99, just below 14 metres. Good throw. There's still a bit off that CHS record of 15 metres 44 centimetres. And Hannah Herlihy, from Picnic Point High School in Sydney Southwest. No, sorry, Sydney East. $11.71 thrown there. Big throw there. Just by Lily Hewitt. I think it might be Narendra. I'll double check that in Riverina. 13.52 thrown. So we're just looking for that athlete on my run sheet. She might have been a late change. So apologies for missing her. So we've got Talisha Besant from Canobulas. No, let me check that one. Candos. Sorry, Candos High School in Western. $10 metres 82. So yes, it is their third shot put, their third attempt. So as I said earlier, they will take the top 8, and those top 8 will get 3 more attempts.
This is him now. You know where he is? It's the one already. Look where he is. So that's showing you how far back he is from the
Nicole Pilley from James Meehan in Sydney Southwest. meters 98. So you might notice in the background, got some high jump. This is the boys 14s occurring in the background of the shot put to the left. They're already at a fairly decent height, and from looking at the legs of some of those boys, I dare say it's going to get much higher. Okay, I'm going to leave this shot put for the minute and wander up to the javelin, but the camera will stay here on the shot put for the 17-year girls. So they're in their last throw for the 3 attempts, and the officials will drop that down to the top 8. Now over at the 14-year girls javelin, throwing 500-gram javelin. For those who've never thrown a javelin, it's weighted a bit differently to hopefully have the front end come down and hit the ground first. So the athletes will get a foul if it lands with the tip first or lands flat. The officials deem whether they're successful throws or not. It doesn't have to stick in the ground, as some people think. It just needs to hit, that tip needs to hit first. The girls have to stay behind the white line at the front. If they step over it, it's deemed a foul. And if it goes out to the left or the right of the V, that's also a foul, like that throw was. But it was a good throw. You might notice the girls holding the javelin in different ways. The girl currently on the track has a bunny ears, so with 2 fingers wrapped around either side of the javelin, and that gives it a bit of a extra propulsion and flick. The record for this event is 42 metres 10 centimetres, and that was in 2016 by Liana Davidson. So the girls are a long way off that CHS record at the moment, or some girls are. nice throw. And that I think was Charlotte Smith from Bonnie Reef High, Sydney Southwest. 32 metres 20. Good throw that. Hayley Spears from Blaney High, I think it is, in Western. Said I've got abbreviated school names in front of me. Got to check my code and confirm. Thank you. Sienna Wiggins, Cronulla High in Sydney East. Good throw. You see some of them will take a longer run up, just depending on how they've practiced. But obviously, momentum and power across a number of muscles in your body will propel the javelin in any of most of our field event implements further. Leah Westall from Narooma High School on the south coast. Yola Simscow, sorry pronunciation there. Jamison High, Sydney West. .24 metres 24. Layla Yabala, Port Hacking High, good throw. Nice, northwest. So if they can get more rotational force in their upper body, they're more likely to throw further. Isabel Salway from Nambucca Heads on the north coast. Emma Polakowski, Keller Girls, that is, Sydney North. Nice. So the girls are almost done with their third throw. Then we go down to our top 8.
3, 4, 8, 3.
Good throw. Looks like she's up there, leading. Let's That was Ashley Barton, picnic point. And our last thrower, Rachel Barnes from Tamworth High, Northwest.
3718.
Throw that. So the officials will now go through the 3 throws, work out their highest throw, confirm with the girls who were the top 8, and they have 3 more attempts. It's another warm day out here for the athletes. I do hope they've well hydrated themselves if they were here yesterday, because it was a warm day, and another warm one scheduled today and potentially tomorrow. But the officials are also hydrating and have sunscreen. So at the moment, Emma from McKellar Girls is leading with 34 metres, 83 centimetres. Followed by Lily McPherson from Mossman High, 33.62. Followed by Charlotte Smith, Bonnyrigg, 32 metres 20. So the girls get participation marks for their region. It's always a battle of who wants to be the best region. Okay, I'm going to leave the javelin for a minute. I'll come back to it though. And I'm going to just head down to the high jump. Over on our track stream, we've got 80-metre hurdles occurring. Currently, they're about to start. The boys 12, girls 12 follow through to, they will increase in height. So the boys 12, girls 12 and girls 13 run 80 metres. The boys 13, girls 14, girls 15 run 90. And then girls 16, girls 17, boys 14, 15, 16, boys 15 run 100. And then boys 16 and 17, 110 metre. The boys 14 high jump here.
Just like
No fans.
It's back at the girls' 17-year shot put. They're on their 5th throw. So they've got throw 5 and 6 left. Michaela Hunt from Grantsville High, Sydney's West.
Followed by Ebony.
Elizabeth Chard, Glen Innes High. $11.49, that's a good throw.
Ebony. Followed by Sophie.
Ebony Hay from Canobolas.
oh yeah.
Followed by Emily.
Sophie Sorensen from Maitland Grossman in the Hunter. $11.63.
Emily, followed by Lily.
Emily Makovsky. Kingsgrove High School in Sydney's East. Her best throw so far, 12 metres 22.
Lily, followed by Sally.
Thomas Jackson, Model Farms High, please return to the Discus. Thomas Jackson.
Lily Hewitt, big throw from Mandurah in Riverina. Sure that tape is straight. 14 metres flat, good throw.
Sally, followed by Miller.
That was her best for the day so far. Sally Shockery from Castle Hill High. .1465, her best. The girls are pulling it out now when it counts. Bella Fogolia, sorry about the pronunciation. Swansea High, good throw. Just under her top. So Michaela Hunt from Grantsville High, Sydney's West. Top throw so far is 11.14. Not certain if she'll get there, maybe just. Just under her top throw. 11.14.
Followed by Ebony.
Elizabeth Chard, Glen Innes. Trying to beat her top of 11.49. Just under.
Ebony, followed by Sophie.
Ebony Hay, Canobolas, Western.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys over the 3,000 metre walk. Bronze medalist representing Tugwell Lakes, Berkeley Vale Campus, Joel Kemp.
Ebony's top's 11.33.
Silver medalist representing the North Coast,
Just beating it, 11.38, well done.
Gold medalist, the New South Wales CHS champion in the boys senior 3,000 metre walk, representing Sydney North from Henry Kendall, Oscar Tebbett. Congratulations, boys.
Sophie Sorensen from Maitland Grossman. Trying to beat 11.81 as her best. Just under.
Right, Emily, followed by Lily.
Emily Makovsky, Kingsgrove High. Trying to beat 12.22. Is it possible? But under.
Lily, followed by Sally.
Lily Hewitt. Narendra. Good throw. She was trying to beat 14 metres flat. And she does. Good job.
Just to bring to your attention for our spectators, the race about to start has been turned into a
So Sally's
straight final.
in the lead at the moment
Final for the girls.
with 14.65. Utilising all her body. That looks good. Will she beat her best? She does. 15 metres and 4 centimetres. Close to that CHS record, but not quite there.
And Bella.
And last thrower, Bella Fogolia, Swansea High. Fifoglia, sorry. Bella's trying to beat 14:39. No, 54. And she's under. Girls are all done. The officials are just working out those top places. So we have Sally Shockley from Castle Hill coming in first. 15 metres and 4 centimetres. Bella Fifoglia, Swansea High, 14 metres 54, coming in with a silver medal. And Lily Hewitt from Narrandera coming in third with the bronze, 14 metres 14. Thank you, gentlemen. Congratulations, girls. Great effort. We might zoom into the high jump, which is just next door to the shot put. I'll go over there and see where they're at, and then I'll jump back to the javelin.
Just a reminder to team managers, your 4x4 relay nominations are due in. Come to the announcing room. Your 4x4 relay nominations are due.
The other top I run out in front of me there.
So the boys 14 high jump. They're at a metre 73. It's their first attempt. There's only a few boys left. So they measure that height from the centre of the bar. So obviously there can be a slight deviation with the height to the far left and right upright. So the aim is to try and jump right in the middle of that bar to get that lowest height. The officials just sorting out some positions. Obviously if boys get out, or athletes get out at the same height, it goes to a count back.
Oh yeah. And she was in a little bit, she was a little bit put off at the start. Probably the youngest one out there. Shocked all. Yeah, yeah, you get your own head too much.
How many we got left jumping? 3 boys left. So this is medal.
Hopefully we get the medal.
Who wants gold, silver and bronze? So Daryl from Illawarra Sports High, the South Coast. Oscar from Cronulla High in Sydney's East. Feng Fai from Canley Vale High in Sydney Southwest. No success so far for the boys. Got 2 more attempts. Last attempt for the boys. Darnell from Aurora Sports Hall. Oh, just clipped it. So Darnell got 1.70 m. So he's potentially getting a bronze, but we'll see. Feng Fai from Canley Vale. And he gets it. Well done. A little bit happy there. I just tried, he says. What we can do when we just try. So the bar goes up 3 centimetres. So the rules for those that don't know, you can touch that bar, but as long as it doesn't fall off, it counts. So as you saw that one, it wobbled a little bit, but it's stuck on there. So the jump was good. So we're up to 1.76 m on the boys 14 high jump. 2 competitors left in the game. Well, I'll try to get back to that javelin, but I'll stick with this high jump just for the minute.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls' 12 meters 8 metre hurdles. Bronze medalist representing Sydney West from Castle Hill,
Oscar from Cronulla High.
Silver medalist representing Sydney East from Endeavour Sports,
their first attempt, 1.76 m.
Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS 12 years champion in the 80 metre hurdles representing Sydney East from Wolloware, Jordan Moore. Congratulations, girls.
Oscar's coming in, so the the CHS record is 1.91 metre, so we're a good distance off that still, 15 centimetres. That was made in 1993, so a good while ago. There's been some long-standing records here, and it'd feel pretty amazing to break those records if you were the athlete to do so. We had I saw in the medal presentation yesterday, we had a athlete who had a record. He was probably, I would say, in his 40s, and he still held that record. Comes and shakes hands with the competitors of that event each year, hoping that someone might break his record. So these boys battling it out for who wants gold and who wants silver. At 1.76 metre. Oh, his feet just nicked that. Just unlucky, Oscar, but great work. 173 jump by Oscar from Cronulla High.
In the presentation area, we have the medalist.
So if he makes this will put him in gold place.
Bronze medalist representing Riverina from Narendra, Lily
Handlebar.
Silver medalist representing Hunter from Swansea, Bella Fafoglia. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 17 years shot put with a throw of 15.04 metres, representing Sydney West from Castle Hill, Sally Shockery. Congratulations, girls.
Go on. Yeah, go on. So he's got a bit of an ankle injury, which I think when he came off after the last jump. So obviously with your ankles, you've got a lot of spring. So they're important here in the high jump. Let's go Feng Fei. So now the official will just work out from count back who gets the gold and who gets the silver. So Feng Fei, silver medal, well done. And Oscar from Cronulla High gets the gold. Thank you. Just trying to look up the field, see if the javelin's still going. I think there might be a few throws still there. Or have they finished up? I think they might have finished up. So we've got some downtime until the next round start. So hang about, there'll be some more action from the field shortly. We might have the girls multi-class shot put coming up soon at approximately 9:45. But otherwise, if you flick over to our track stream, we've currently got hurdles on at the moment, and we're up to the boys 13 years. So it's the hurdle events have just started. The boys and girls 12-year-olds and girls 13s have completed. But we're into heat 2 of the boys 13 on the track stream.
In the presentation area we have the medalists for the boys 16 years long jump. Bronze medalist representing North Coast from McLean, Alec Corona. Silver medalist representing Sydney East from Kirrawee, J. Louise and Rowe. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 16 years long jump with a jump of 6.55 metres, representing Riverina from Albury, Ethan Talbot. Congratulations, boys.
Field live stream. We've got some downtime on the field events at the moment. Our first round of events have finished and a new round will be starting a little bit later. We've got shot put girls multi-class coming up around 9:45 and then we'll be catching the girls 15 javelin at 10:15. But we might zoom in and watch some boys 13 or it might be the girls 13 discus at 10, but definitely the girls multi-class shot put at 9:45. At the moment we've just got the camera on the track to catch some of the action to keep you entertained for that little while longer.
I don't know, how many of them? You might want to come up here.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 14 years high jump. Bronze medalist representing South Coast from Illawarra Sports, Darnell Tiahuru. Silver medalist representing Sydney South West from Candy Vale, NK Jam. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 14-year high jump with a jump of 1.73. Representing Sydney East from Cronulla, Oscar Oxenbury. Congratulations, boys.
We'll be back with you soon on the field live stream. The officials are just getting the girls ready for the junior multi-class, so that's girls 12 to 15 shot put. So the girls have a range of disabilities, of which our system, they all compete against each other, but our system then puts in a particular algorithm and ranks them according to their disability, so that they're ranked against their like athletes. So you'll see a range of athletes, some in wheelchairs sometimes, some require assistance. I think I saw
bronze medalist representing Sydney South West,
a sight impaired athlete.
Silver medalist,
it's a bit like with our cross country. The sight impaired students can have a runner with them to obviously guide them, not obviously doesn't advantage them in any way, but it just obviously assists them to be able to compete in these events, which is fantastic. So we'll have this multi-class junior girls shot put coming up very soon. Okay, I think they're about to just do a practice throw, just to warm themselves up if they've been sitting for a while.
and gentlemen, the upcoming event, the 16s girls hurdle, will be a straight final.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 15-year discus. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Carlingford, Alex Sharla. Silver medalist representing Hunter from Mount View, Drew Dodgson. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 15 years discus with a throw of 55.36 metres, representing Sydney South West and Westfield Sports, Bryce Nolan. Congratulations, boys.
So in the live stream for the field events for day 2 of the New South Wales CHS Athletics, we've got the girls multi-class, the juniors, 12 to 15 year, doing shot put. They're currently just doing a little bit of a warm-up before they get into their full events. As stated, they have a range of different disabilities, which is where you may see them throwing different weights of shot puts. So the algorithm in our computer system will match up the disabilities. Obviously they're not competing all as one large group, so there'll be multiple medals awarded from this event for the different categories of disabilities. Also on the live stream we should have the discus, the boys 13 discus. So I'll wander between the two, and then a little bit later we're going to be showing you the girls 15 javelin. That'll be approximately 10:15. So we'll be flicking between a few different field events throughout the day, trying to capture a bit each. And apologies, we're not able to capture all of our events at any particular point. We could have 6 events going at the one time. We've got 2 cameras, so we're just trying to grab a bit of whatever we can. You can see here you've got a helper for the shot putter, just to help guide her. We're going to be adding some timestamps to this live stream, probably not to the weekend, till after the event's over.
Spectators that we have Instant Photos Australia taking the action photos. They are located in the white photo trailer near the main
So please check back
photos are only able to be printed on the spot and
on the
only
weekend
available
next week.
today and
Check the
tomorrow.
description, and in the description will be the timestamps of all the different events that we've got, and it'll be a lot easier to find your athletes, your students, your children in their event. Okay, it looks like the boys 13-year discus is just about to get going. Apologies. So these boys are throwing a 1 kilo discus. Record here is a big 57 metres, .16. That was by Jason Impey in 1984. So a good while ago. So the athletes in the discus can get fouled by a few different manners. One is by not throwing the discus within the sector, within that V that you can see of the white lines, by stepping in front of the circle after they throw, not exiting out the back, by hitting the net. Obviously that would have gone out of play, so the net's there as a safety, so it doesn't fly off onto the track or out to the officials, out to the side. So if an athlete releases it too early or too late, particularly if they're spinning, they've got to have very good awareness of where they are in that circle and where to release. So at the high level, discus is a very technical sport, and they do this spin to try and get as much momentum as possible, which then can help fly the discus. But as stated, if they overturn and release it just a little bit too early or too late, that's where a foul will occur. Stick with the boys' discus for just a little bit and go back to the shot put. So it seems like the record record for this is a pretty massive record. I can look down the field and the last marker for the discus is 55. This record was 57 by 13 mil. So it looks like this record might be here to stay a little bit longer. Donald from Trundle Central. It's back to throw for Western. Apologies.
In the presentation holds we have the medals for the 16 years 100 metre hurdles. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from McKellar Girls, Maddie Wallace. Silver medalist representing
schools, when they
Hunter
teach
from Walls End, Gianna
athletics,
Skelton.
they can only teach a certain array. You cannot do the spin at school. Teach the spin without having a net because it is just way too dangerous, because that discus can just fly out in whichever direction. So we've got George Wells coming up soon. He broke a record yesterday, I believe, and came second. So unfortunately the first place getter broke his record. I think he broke the record twice, and then another athlete came along and broke his. So it was a big day there on the shot put.
And Riley.
George Wells from the Narara Valley.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
And it looks like Angus Clues, who broke George's record in the shot put, is here with him as well. So, will they have a similar battle, or will they have other athletes ready to give them some more competition?
Especially taking note of your nearest emergency exits. The emergency evacuation alert tone will sound now.
George threw 51.84. That's the best distance so far.
If you hear this tone, please remain calm and still until you receive further instructions over the public address system. During the evacuation alert tone, the centre staff will assess the situation and determine if an evacuation is necessary. If an evacuation is necessary, you will be instructed to exit the centre by the appropriate exit in a calm and orderly manner. Alternatively, if it is a false alarm, the evacuation alert tone will be cancelled and you will be instructed to remain seated. We would like to thank you for listening to this announcement.
Kurt Rudder Coonabarabran in the northwest.
Riley followed by Cody, Alex. Riley followed by Cody, Alex, and Tyler.
Riley Keane of Condobolin High in the western region.
Cody in the circle followed by Alex, Tyler, and Angel.
Cody Smith, Grafton High from North Coast.
Reminder to team managers, 4x4 relay forms are due. Reminder to team managers, 4x4 relay nomination.
That was Alexander Howden from Fort Street, who's fouled from Sydney North. Tyler Franzen from Meriwether High in the Hunter. Nice throw, but fouled it, unfortunately. The boys have 3 attempts and they take the top 8. So this is Angus Clues from the Hill Sports High. He broke the record at the shot put. So let's see if he's as equally talented at discus. Nice. That is fairly impressive. The crowd goes wow. Nice throw, Angus. 5198. It is a hustle between him and George again. There is not much.
Did Beeb show up?
Got Trinity Star from Barnum High in the Riverina. Just in. That's good. I'll be heading over to shot put shortly. I'll just finish this round of boys, this first attempt. And the camera may go over to the javelin. That was Caden Phillips from Bosley Park High School in Sydney Southwest. And our last thrower for the first attempt.
2, 3, 4, 6. This is the last thrower in round 1.
Austin Elfs from Woolooware High School. We'll try and get back for the battle of that discus, but the camera might shortly go over to the girls 15 javelin. The girls javelin is just setting up. So once they're going, it may pan over to them. Sorry, I'm going to correct. I've got both age groups here for the shot put. My apologies. We've got the junior girls and the senior girls. So that's girls from 12 to 15 and girls from 16 to 19. As I said, they're competing all in the one event altogether, but they will be cross-checked against their age and their disability classification. So there is quite a few girls here, and we look like we're still in the first attempt. Sorry. So that was Nicole Robertson of Boa Girls High.
May, then we'll be back for round 2. Sarah will be the next thrower after May.
We have 4.
Okay, round 2. Sarah with the 3 kilo.
So for the girls Māori class is at their second attempt. I think I've just heard that the girls may get 4 attempts in this event for the Māori class. That was Sarah Van de Ent from Doonside, representing Sydney West.
7, 8, 6. Zoe with the 2, then Tisha with the 3 kilo.
So due to their different ages, disabilities, they throw different weight shots. We've got Zoe Kinch of Maitland Grossman and the Hunter.
Lucky number. Tisha with the 3, followed by...
That was her best throw. Got Letitia Mead from Henry Kendall, representing Sydney North.
Five, 8, 8.
588, that's her best throw.
Brianna, 2, followed by Caitlin, the 3.
Brianna Fisk, Bathurst High in Western.
Caitlin.
Her first throw was better at 7.16. Got Caitlin Barguana from Richmond. No, it's not Richmond. Got abbreviated school names. Let me just double check, but she's on the north coast.
Sorry, repeat that one. Right, right. Ashley, then Chandel.
Have to try and find what school she's from. That was Shirley Thurlow from Bathurst, the second student from Bathurst here. Her first throw was better at 4.78. Shandell Falls from Greystanes High in Sydney's West. That was much better than her first one. 7 metres 13. Indiana Cooper there from Gundagai in the Riverina. Her first throw was better at 6 metres and 5.
We're up to the older girl.
And Madeline Goodridge, the last junior from Camden Haven in the North Coast. Her last throw was better at 5.62. You may see in the background the girls 16 high jump just to the left of the shot put. It looks like it's very early days. The height's still fairly low for them. So Courtney Webeck from Gloucester, I think it is, from the Hunter.
Six, 7, 8. Samira, then we'll have Annabelle with a 3.
Got Samira Cox, Cogra High School. I know she's competed for a number of years. That was her better throw at 6.36. Annabelle Rogers from a Brisbane Water Secondary College, not quite sure which one, from Sydney North. It's a good throw. .998 is her best throw.
Samantha, then Ashley with a 3 kilo.
That's Brisbane Water Secondary College Umina, that is. That was Samantha Odgers from Singleton High. Her previous throw was better. Ashley Pollack from Gundagai in the Riverina. She just does better. Sorry, thank you. Sorry, honey.
I can't do that. Ours is 10, so we might be on. We might go first.
That's Sarah Kelly from Pennant Hills High in Sydney North.
Sorry, Graham?
Second, third, police event.
Graham?
But she's not in our first section.
5, 3, 1.
It might go 1, 2, 3. Or it might go 1.
5, 3.
That's her best there, 5 metres 31. Rosemary Boyland from Marilla High on the south coast. It's a good distance.
$958.
958. She fouled the first time, so that's a good distance.
3 kilos.
Talaya Ann Fernance from Chatham High.
Carly.
492 is her best distance.
3 kilos.
Got Carly Simmons from Narrowtech.
I've just got to meet you. It's just turned up the other day.
If she wants to make it, give it a sheet. Give it back. Just talk to Liz. Just deal with something.
Yep, so she can have 2 throws.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you get 3 throws.
Yep, yep. Apologies, sorry.
Sit in the shade. We're all good.
Thank you. Oh,
Hi there.
hello. You all biked up and where's the pit crew?
It's lovely out here on the track. It's beautiful. I think tomorrow's supposed to be a little bit windier, but we'll see what happens. Better than rain. So I know sometimes when it gets windy out here, or the dust from all the other building works whips up, and it can be a bit of a hazard for the kids. But yeah, you're welcome to come over a bit later on if you want to have a go on commentary. It's good fun. We're almost done with the second attempt here. It's Nicole Robinson from Burwood Girls.
We can only jump off that right. But do you see me sometimes when I'm running on slow down?
You just
Trying to spread them out. And then just I know I've put down up to Javelin
In the presentation area, we have the medalists under the boys 15 years 100 metre hurdles. Bronze medalist representing Hunter, Silver medalist representing
Max Riley from Grafton High. Guide can talk to her and just help in terms of directional.
Congratulations, boys.
Tamika.
Alright, so Tamika's just come on over, so she's just getting back into the game from missing the first round. So Tamika McFadden from Glenwood in Sydney's West. Good throw. Alright, I might head back over to the discus and see how we're going, see if anyone else is challenging George and Angus. They've had some massive throws out there. Made the officials run and chase the discus. And the javelin might jump onto the live stream soon as well. I've got so many stitches now. What have they got you doing?
Just run a few track, but I mean, once these
That's good. Probably, 11:30 or so. Yep.
Just zoom into the high jump for a bit.
Cameraman's just going to go off the shot put for a little bit and just zoom over their shoulder onto that high jump. So that's the girls 16 high jump. I'll just have a quick look at where they're at. I'm sure they've got plenty more height to go. They're at 1.50 m. CHS record is 178, so I'm sure they've got a good distance to go yet. But just so there's still most of the girls in the game there. So the camera will just stick with the high jump for a bit of difference, and then go back to the shot put a little bit later. But over to the discus. Well, the cameraman was on it, but that's okay. Wow, George, 55.39.
So we've got Tyler in the circle, followed by Trinity, Caden and Austin.
So George is getting close to that CHS record. It's 57.16. It's not far off it. was Tyler Franzen from Meriwether High. Throwing now is Trinity Star from Barnum High in Riverina. Whoop, saved by the net. I said it certainly is a skill doing the spin and knowing when to release, which is why we do it in the safety of the nets. It's a false start over on the track. Haven't heard too many of them so far. Got Caden Phillips from Bosley Park High in Sydney Southwest. Justin. He's trying to beat his best of 25.41.
25.19.
And he does. 25.19. And attempt 3 is Austin Elfs from Woolooware in Sydney East. Trying to beat 26.08. Looks decent. And he beats it. 26.49. Well done. So the officials will now have a look at and see what top 8 will go through. But it's definitely being battled out by George Wells from Narara Valley at 55.39 and Angus Clues 51.98 from the Hill Spot High. That looks like a nice throw on the javelin there. I'm walking up now. Almost finished second attempt throws.
Jessica J. Montana.
I've got Jessica Partridge from Inverell High, Northwest. She's trying to beat 24.81. Just under Jessica's best today. Jade Cooper from Leeton High. Fortunately a foul throw because it landed tip first. Sorry, end first. Montana McIlwain Brown, perhaps her name's cut off, from Condobolus Rural Tech. That's her best at 20 metres 72. Bianca seems like one of our better throwers today. Bianca Packer from Hawkesbury, trying to beat 31.96, which is her best. Just under her best. Belinda Bennett from Prairiewood High. So for those just tuning into Javelin, unaware of the rules, the silver tip has to hit first. Doesn't have to go in, it just needs to hit first, so it can't land tail first. Otherwise it's a foul. Cameron Dupulis from Castle Hill. Cameron's trying to beat her best throw so far was 30.63, which has got her up there. Caitlin Morris here from Denison Kelso. Her best throw today is 22.89. Sian Larissy, Wollumben High, the North Coast. She's trying to beat 28.74, but it is fouled. Imogen Petrie from Whitebridge High, and the Hunter, it's just in.
Erin, Talia, Emma. 2768.
Imogen's best throw was 28.98. Erin Partridge from Aswith Girls. Nice throw. Getting some feedback from the crowd.
Talia, Emma, McNally and Kiara. 4004.
40 metres and 4 centimetres. I think that's our top so far. Talia Davey there from Cambridge Park High.
Emma McNally, Kiara, Anna.
In the background you might see the 3,000 metre race walk. The girls 15 to 19. You'll see them lapping a few times.
1808.
Emma McNally from Engadine High in Sydney East.
Kiara, Anna, Emma Key. 2077.
Emma's best was 27 and 5. We have Kiara Shine from Balmain High.
Anna Keeley, Emma Key, Jessica Put.
Kiara's trying to beat 36.35. She's up there.
Competitors and spectators, we'd like to extend our congratulations to
36.35.
this morning. Rashid Hubba has broken the record in the 14 years 100 metre hurdles with a new time of 13.
Anna Kelly here from Pennant Hills.
And Mitch Lightfoot has broken the record in the 16 110 metre hurdles with a time of 14:07. Congratulations, boys.
Her best is 35.16. Got Emma Keane from Nowra High on the south coast. Just got that without tail hitting.
2812.
Emma's best throw is 32.7. But Jessica Partridge from Inverell on Northwest.
Jade, Montana, and then
just under her top, which is 81. Jade Cooper from Leeton. Unfortunately, another foul. So her best throw was 21.63. And her last throw for attempt 3 is Montana McElwain Brown. Apologies if your last name is not Brown, but your name's cut off, from Condobolin Rural Tech. She's trying to beat 20.72. Just under. So the officials will just look at the best throws from the girls and sort out the top 8. Erin Partridge from Asquith Girls is definitely currently in first place with 40 metres and 4 centimetres. The record here is 47.16.
In the presentation area
from 2017 from Eliana Davidson.
10-metre hurdle. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Kincumber, Dita. Silver medalist.
Second place is Kiara Shine from Balmain. 33.69. Third place so far. Third best throw is Anna Kelly from Pennant Hills. 35.16. I'll leave the javelin and go and have a look what else is happening. Those girls will be battling it out. They've got 3 more throws for the top 8, so they'll still be there for a little while longer. Heading over to the high jump to see what height we're at and how many girls are left in the comp. Got 3 left. So, glad I came over to the high jump. We've got 3 girls left. It's all about medals now. Jumping at $1.58. Oh, she almost had that. Almost.
Followed by third here.
So Minka Waratah from Bega High on the lower south coast. Second attempt at $1.58. One more go.
Third attempt for Tia, followed by third attempt for Minka.
Tia Kigren from Eldersley High in Sydney Southwest. Her last attempt here. Oh, no. Well done, So the girls will continue to jump to see who's going to see what gets what medal, who gets what medal. Because it can go on count back.
There's 14 over here,
3. We've just got the walkers going around the track. They're pretty spread out now. It's a 3,000k. So because some of the girls have a longer run up, they're actually on the track to start.
Thank you.
Obviously the girls are very particular, or all athletes are very particular in their setup, whether it's a long jump run up, whether it's their stance for shot put or discus at the start. It's all little individual intricacies that help them get their own success. Not sure how many laps we're at for the walk. Haven't heard the bell. Right. We've got Minka Waratah from Bega High, her last attempt at 1.58 m. The record here is 1.78 m, so they're 20 centimetres off the record. Oh, she's got it. Well done. Good girl, PB. An exciting cheer from Minka. This is her PB. So let's see if she can get a PPB. So that puts Tia Keegren from Elderslie High as the bronze medalist so far. So they're just putting the height up now to 1.61 m at the girls 16 high jump. Yeah, it's a 89 and 2004. Yeah, 1989 was the last time this record, or 2004, someone equaled the record. But yeah, that's a long time to have a record. We can talk about technology making differences, but sometimes it's just absolute raw skill. I was in year 9. We won't talk about how old you are. Oh, yeah. All right. So Lara Check from Nowra High. Oh, beautiful. Great job, Lara.
First attempt at 1.61 for Minka.
So Minka, she hasn't jumped this yet before, this height. The previous was her PB. So can she create a new PB today? boys discus is probably close to the final stages too. I'll just quickly walk over and see where they're at, because there was certainly a battle going on here. Yes, we've got a few last throws, not many throws left at this discus. 3 left. Hello there. So it still looks like it's George Wells versus Angus. There's been some very good throwing by them, but George looks like he's in front. 55.39 to Angus's 51.98. I'll just head back to the high jump because just finishing off. And I think Minka was unsuccessful there. Was that Minka's first attempt? Second attempt? Alright, so Minka's got one more jump left, whereas Lara has completed it. So it's a bit exciting. Wow, Angus is not happy with himself there. Fouled that throw. It was beautiful though. And it does seem like him and George know each other very well. And George is fist pumping already. He knows he's got that gold. Angus took it off him at the shot put yesterday. Now George is back on. I wonder if there's another event where they are going to compete head to head, or if someone else can come in and give them a little more competition. But some beautiful throwing. Let's see what George can do here. Is it going wide? Oh, it's wide. Just released slightly early. Awesome effort by the boys all round. Some fabulous throwing. Don't think they were too far off that record. George threw 55.39 and the record is 57.16. Almost there. Well done, boys. So the camera might pan around and catch the end of the javelin. It's still got a bit left there, but fantastic competition there in the boys 13-year discus. Like the show in the action of the discus. It looks like the shot put finished up. The multi-class girls, congratulations girls to all participants there. I know that we're super pleased that over the years we've been able to include and have more multi-class participants in this event, in this whole event. So if you know of a student who perhaps has a classification for a disability, just see if they're aware of what their competition participation events are possible through school. Get in touch with the school sports unit. Disability officer. and see how you can get them involved in competitive sport. So Lara Check from Narrahigh, 165. Just a bit close, but beautiful nonetheless.
Hey Nigel, no friends. How you going, mate? Happy birthday for yesterday. I saw that on Facey last night. Sorry, mate. How you been?
Mum's up in the crowd, giving us some feedback. Looks like they're reviewing a replay on her iPad. Amazing now what technology can do.
It's all right.
But it's all about those little intricacies at this level, little tips. I'll head back to the Javelin soon and see where they're at. They've probably got a few more throws left. On the track, there's a 3,000 metre walk wrapping up, and shortly there'll be the boys 17 100 metre pentathlon, followed by the 400 metre events, followed by the 100 metre events. That's on our other live stream, which has track events and presentations. Lara looks like she's ready to go. Second attempt. Bit too close. So she's done this before. She can do it. Her PB's 170. We're jumping 165. Has she been in lots of events? Wow. Okay. So she's very tired. She did the pentathlon. Wow, that is impressive. Won the pentathlon by over 500 points. So yeah, we can give her some lenience here for being a little bit tired. She's got the gold, and that's what matters, I suppose, at the moment. As much as we'd like to all beat our PBs, but she can take a little bit of time, rejuvenate, focus. Narrahigh, I hope you're watching your student, your peer. I hope you were able to watch some of her events. You would have seen all her track events. I don't think we got any of the pentathlon field events, but an amazing athlete you have here at Narrahigh in Lara Check. Here she goes. No, unfortunate, but well done. Gold medal. Well done. Lara Check from Narrahigh. So it looks like we've got the girls' 12 shot put getting ready. So one of our cameras will probably hang about on them. I'll make my way up to the javelin and see. There should be not much left in that event. They should be almost done. On our other stream, as I said, there's the 100 metre 17 years plus opens pentathlon, followed by all the 400 metre and the 100 metre, then the 4x400 metre relay. That's a hard event. We haven't done any long jump today. We're hoping to get over to that soon, perhaps in around lunchtime. So it's a bit of a field event break happening over the next hour or so. But we've got the girls' 12-year-old shot put about to commence. And the javelin's finishing, so I'm just walking up now. Looks like the boys' long jumpers still happening across the pitch. And the girls' 17 long jump is still going. Okay, so the girls are up to their last throw. Radio Bianca Packer, from Hawkesbury in Sydney's West. Trying to beat her best of 32.33. That wasn't her best throw of the day, so she has her best. That was Emma Keane of Narrahigh. We just had Narrahigh win a gold. Down in the high jump. The best on the day was 32.70. Anna Keeley, Pennant Hills High in Sydney's North. Yep.
3253.
Anna's best throw today, 35.16. Kiara Shine here from Balmain in Sydney East. Nice looking throw. Kiara's best throw there was 36.35. Erin passes. So Erin passes on that last throw. She has the gold medal with a throw of 40 metres and 4 centimetres. So great throw there by Erin from Asquith Girls in Sydney North. Just checking other places. I'll be with you in a tick. Looks like Sian Laressi from Wollumbin High is placed second with 36 metres 51. And Kiara Shine from Balmain in Sydney East, 36.35. Tightly contested though. Fourth place was Anna Kelly. Pennant Hills. Sorry. So we'll just probably see if we can get any action from the either of the long jump pits in a minute. I'll just wander over. I can see the girls. Girls 17 long jump. I'll see where they're at. And we might see if we can get our camera over there.
Okay, Phoebe, followed by Rosie.
Good. How are we at? How much more have we got left in the girls?
We've probably got about 17 jumps.
Beautiful. Okay, so we've got our top 8 jumping off. Rightio, so we've still got a bit here, so yeah, we might stay with the girls 17 long jump.
5:05. 505. Correct. Okay, Rosie followed by Abby.
Rosie Tozer of Smith Hill High School on the South Coast.
Four, 7, 9. 4, 7, 9.
We've got a
followed by Kamisha.
Abby Bowditch of Warners Bay, the Hunter.
Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Ellerslie, Tia Kieran.
Jump.
Silver medalist representing South Coast from Bega, Minka Waratah. Gold medalist from New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 16 years high jump with over 1.61 metres, representing South Coast from Nowra, Lara Check. Congratulations, girls.
Tamisha to end round 4, followed by Matilda to begin round 5.
Tamisha Clark of Endeavour Sports High School. Good jump.
Number 4,
5, 7, 7. 5, 7, 7.
In the presentation area, we have the medalist
Matilda, followed by Michelle.
That's her best jump of the day for Tamisha. This is Matilda Bloomfield, Crestwood High, in Sydney's West.
Gold medalist in New South Wales CHS champion in the girls seniors 3,000 metre walk, representing Sydney North, Ontario, Alana Pitcher. Congratulations, girls.
Michelle, followed by Jamie.
It's Michelle Lee from St George Girls High School in Sydney's East. Jumped a good way back from that.
Four, 6, 5. 4, 6, 5.
Her best jump is 4.79, I think.
Followed by Phoebe.
Tamisha. Thank you. That's Jamie Nixon from Dubbo High in Western.
4, 7, 5.
In the presentation area, I'd like to introduce you to
Equaled her last jump.
Matthew plays in the GWS Giants, and he is giving up his time today to come here and meet the kids and present the girls. So welcome, Matthew.
Matt Bunteen, I think it was.
In the presentation area, we
It's
have
Phoebe White.
13 years discus. Bronze medalist representing South Coast from Gorilla, Drew Langton. Silver medalist
Rosie, followed by Abby.
Time Angus Blues. Gold medalist in New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 13 years discus with a throw of 55.39.
Back to Rosie Tozer from Smith Hill, South Coast.
Congratulations, boys.
So for those who've not really watched long jump before, the mark's taken from the front of the whiteboard to the back of the foot or whatever falls into the pit closest to the front. So if they fall backwards and put their hands back, the mark's taken from that. This is Abby Bowdrich, one of our leaders. From Warners Bay in Hunter. Just under, that's just under her best jump. This is Tamisha. Tamisha's currently leading at 5.77. Good jump. Not quite sure if that'll get her there.
5.61.
Just under her best.
Tilda, followed by Michelle.
Natita Bloomfield from Crestwood High, Sydney's West. So the girls aren't too far off the CHS record here. 6 metres in 2, held by Talisha Scott from 2011. So it's been there a few years.
Michelle, followed by Jamie.
Michelle Lee, St George Girls in Sydney East. From my perspective here, you really get a good understanding of how far these girls are jumping. This is Jamie Nixon from Dubbo High in Western. Jamie. So her best for the day was 4.80. We're almost done here at the long jump. It's just a couple more jumps left. Phoebe White from Column Valley Central, I think it is, in Riverina.
Okay, Rosie, followed by Abby.
So Rosie Tozer. Wants to beat her best of 4.98.
Abby, followed by Tamisha.
Sorry. So Abby here is possibly looking like silver, I think. She needs to jump at least 22 centimetres, 25 centimetres bigger. than her last jump, previous best jump. She did well. It's her almost her best jump of the day at 5:53. Pardon me. So Abby gets a silver, and Tamisha, who will receive the gold. Let's just see if she can beat her best jump today so far. It's a long way back from that takeoff. So Tamisha Clark from Endeavour Sports High School takes out the gold with 5.72 meters. Congratulations, girls, all the participants here at the 17U Girls Long Jump. It's pretty quiet around the track, or around the field events. We've got our other camera on the shot put. There will be discus starting shortly. That's a multi-class discus, boys multi-class. That'll start in just under 10 minutes. And with a larger batch of events starting at 12. So on the track live stream, we've got 400 metre events currently taking place. For some of our track events, we start with the oldest first. And some they start with the youngest first. But here we've got the oldest, so we're not long into the 400 metres. Depending on the participants, there'll be a number of heats in these prelims. And then the finalists come back tomorrow afternoon to run their final 400. She looks like she's doing a 400 metre way too easy, that Sydney West girl.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls 15 years Javelin. Bronze medalist representing Sydney East from Balmain, Kiara Shine. Silver medalist representing North Coast from Wollumben, Sian Larasi. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 15 years Javelin with a throw of 40.04 metres, representing Sydney North from Aspen Girls, Erin Partridge. Congratulations, girls.
I saw them setting up like a disability section for it. So there's a funny thing there in the middle, which is like a seat covering material on it. So I think they might use that, so that's where it may be. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain. It's going to be down in that vicinity. But yeah, that's probably got a little bit of time. So, but I'll try and get lunch organised. Someone to grab lunch.
Could the following girls please come to the presentation area? Annabelle Rogers, Nicole Robertson, Samira Cox to the presentation area, please.
So we're over here at the 12-year girls shot put, throwing a 3 kilo shot put. CHS record is 13.43 from 2002 from Vicololo. The girls are currently just finishing off their second attempt. So they've got one more attempt and then it'll go down to top 8. Certainly seeing some familiar faces doing multiple events throughout the day. That was Mia Baker from Glen Innes, who threw 690, her best throw so far. Genevieve Murphy from Macquarie Fields in Sydney Southwest. She had a good throw last time of 938.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls' senior shot put class. Bronze medalists representing Sydney East.
Just under for this throw for her.
Silver medalists representing Sydney North from Berwick Girls.
Emily Taylor here of Scone High School in Hunter.
Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion, the girls' senior shot put class representing Sydney North from Brisbane Waters.
She's trying to beat 662, her first throw. And she beats her best score there for 6 meters 73. That's Leah Bella from Wadaba Community High in Sydney North. Good throw from her, 8 metres, that's her best. She fouled the first one. So Sisha McGrath from Wollongong High and the South Coast. So the last attempt for the girls here. That was Jasley Brenner from Lismore High, North Coast. Her best throw out of the three was 9:45.
Bronze medalist representing Riverina,
Emma Piper from Sydney East.
Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the 17 years long jump.
I think she's from Moorfield Girls.
Representing Sydney East from Endeavour.
Keisha Ruston
Congratulations, girls.
from Coolah Central. That's her best throw there, 6.95. Isabel Jordan there from Kempsey on the North Coast. Her best was far better than that, 7.84. That was Sharon Pue from Bonnyrigg High in Sydney Southwest. The best throw so far is 9.41. Javelin Tyre from Murrumbidgee High in Riverina.
Wait, what did you throw? 7? So 7? Yep, I'm 6.
7.52 is not her best. She's had 7.71. So Molly Blackman, Mudgee High in Western. I won't call them small 12-year-olds. They're bigger than I am. They're taller than me. Molly's best throw is 8.98, which is one of the higher throws we've had today. It's got Jessica Dwyer just through, from Deniliquin in the Riverina. Piper Marchant from Castle Hill High School. Piper's thrown a big 10 metres 54 previously. That will be her best so far. Holly Rooming here from Denison Kelso.
It is for the City Girls 200 metre multi-class, our gold medalist.
Holly's trying to beat 8.37.
Endeavour Sports, Stephanie Rosalie. Congratulations, Steph.
The best there is 8.37. Nefertari Washington from Randwick Girls in Sydney East.
Question number
so far is 9:15. Can she beat it with this throw? Not quite sure. Just so 9:15 stays as her best. And looks like she'll make it through. So we've got Olivia Williams from Kurri High, from Hunter. Her best is 7:97. And she beats that convincingly. That's her best, 8:44. Veniana Sorovi from Marsden High in Sydney North. It's previously thrown 10 metres. Let's see. So 10:19 is her best distance. And back to Mia Baker here from Glen Innes. Try to beat 6:90. Quite possible there. And she does. 7:26. Well done, Mia. Genevieve Murphy from Macquarie Fields in Sydney Southwest. So 9:38 was Genevieve's best. Should put her in the top 8. Emily Taylor from Scone. Trying to beat 6:73. I think she'll probably do that with that throw. Good throw there by Emily, 7:40. It's her best. Leah Bella from Wadaba Community High School in Sydney's North. Trying to beat 8 metres. I think she's done that. 8:64. Last shot putter for this round 3 is Sisha McGrath from Wollongong High on the south coast. Trying to beat 8 metres and 6 centimetres. So 8:06 will stand as her best. So the officials will now go through and have a look and see what type of 8 will continue through in this competition. Two girls have thrown over 10 metres, being Piper Marchant of Castle Hill and Veniana Sorovi from Marsden High. And a few girls are close, not too far behind in the 9 metres. So the girls get 3 more throws to see who can come out with the medal.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 13 years long jump. Bronze medalist representing South Coast from Goulburn, and Celia Davis. Silver medalist representing Sydney West from the Hill Sports High, Emmys Cruz. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 13-year long jump with a jump of 5.81 metres, representing Sydney West from Cumberland, Warrior Duo.
So on our other camera, we have the multi-class boys discus. So there's a range of disabilities here, of classifications, a range of ages. We've got both the juniors and the seniors throwing together, but they do get compared with like ages and like disabilities. So in the junior and the senior, so they don't have the full age groups like we do in the other competition. We have individual age groups. It's juniors and seniors, so juniors are 12s to 15s and seniors are 16 to 19. So it's not necessarily fully about who's throwing the furthest. It all depends on their classification and the algorithm behind our computer that tells us where these different boys will medal. Hi, how are you? So they'll also throw different weights depending on their age and their classification. So the officials need to make sure they keep tabs on that and you know, that the boys are picking up the right one and not throwing something too heavy for them.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls junior shot put class. Bronze medalist representing Sydney West from Greystone, Shandell Ford. Silver medalist representing Western from Bathurst, Brianna Hughes. Gold medalist of New South Wales CHS champion in the girls junior shot put multi-class representing Sydney West from Doonside, Sarah Mandarin. Congratulations, girls.
Yeah, the track's had some great views. It's probably had just under 6,000 yesterday, and that'll go up dramatically post-event. And in the field, not as much, but that's expected because it's unknown what events we're catching. So we'll put up in the description what events we've done, so that then people can come on and just click onto that link and it'll take them straight to it. Two on the field and two up in the stadium doing the track and the presentation. It's a bit of coordination. On the field, we've got a few more events coming on. I can see that the boys 12 high jump is just doing a bit of a practice, just doing a warm-up. The boys multi-class is just starting. The girls 12 years shot put is in the final stages. And then following the girls in the shot put, we'll have the boys pentathlon shot put. Then we'll have 2 long jump events, the girls 16 and the girls 14. So at the moment, our camera is catching the shot put, the girls 12 shot put. And we'll try and catch the high jump as well with one of our cameras. And the other camera is catching the multi-class boys discus. And then might flick between the boys 16 javelin and the girls 16 long jump.
Sorry, they're talking on the comms. You wouldn't hear it. There's another camera. Mark. Yeah, going good. Darren's actually switching forward as well. So, got everyone coming in.
Alright, making it yourself.
That's where a few times I've noticed when I said, oh, I might do that with Javelin. Tell Darren if he wants to come down here.
Raven's supposed to come back in. Oh, he's up there.
Before you girls, please come to the presentation area. Annabelle Rogers, Wilson, Senior presentation area, please.
Yeah, I'll get Darren to come down. You're right in.
I'm happy to stick my feet up. I like being able to.
Yeah, if you were playing, then you sound really good. You want me to come down?
Yeah, if he wants to come down, he was looking forward to jumping on. Obviously, take your time if you need to shuffle it around. So I'm back at the 12-year girls shot put. They're sort of in the final stages of this event. The top 8 are currently throwing their second throw. That's a good one. Obviously the crowd thinks that was pretty good. That was Genevieve Murphy from Macquarie Fields. And that is her best throw so far at 9:45.
On your mark. Stand up, please. Stand up.
So Sharon Tapua from Bonnyrigg High. Her best throw so far is 9:85. She's possibly in bronze medal position. This is Jasley Brennan from Lismore. From Marsden. Yeah, you're next. You're up next.
On your mark.
So Jasley Brennan, highest so far of 9:45. Now we got Finiana Surovi from Marsden High in Sydney's north. She's thrown a big one at 10:19 previously. Her other throws haven't gone close to that. Neither is that one. So Piper Marchant was top of the rounds from Castle Hill. .994 is under her best throw. She's done 3 throws over 10 metres there. So we're in the last round, the final round of the 12-year girls shot put. So Leah Bella of Wadalba Community from Sydney North. Just trying to beat 864. Just under. 864 is the best throw for Leah Bella of Wadalba Community School in Sydney North. Molly Blackman of Mudgee High. Trying to beat her best of 938. Not quite sure if that's got it. So 938 stands as her best throw there. That'd be close to a medal, but I think just out of it. This is Nefertari Washington from Randwick Girls. Best of 9:15 so far. .9:15 stands as her best girl. Genevieve Murphy, Macrow Fields. So 9:45 will stand as Genevieve's best. So Sharon Tapau of Bonnyrigg. Sharon's best was 9:85. It's no, I think that one's there. Yep. Jaslee Brennan of Lismore. .9:45's her best. That was a decent throw, but I don't think we'll get it past that. Veniara Sorovi of Marsden High. 10:19's been her best. That's potentially up there. She's definitely has a medal. It's just which colour. Close. And last thrower, Piper Marchant, Castle Hill. Piper wants to beat 10:54. She might have it in that throw. She does. Best throw of the day, left to last. 10:95 gets her the gold medal in the 12-year girls shot put. So congratulations to Piper Marchant from Castle Hill with the gold. Veniana Sorovi of Marsden High with the silver. And we're just working out bronze. And it looks like Sharon Tapui from Bonnyrigg High gets the bronze. Congratulations, girls. So the camera will probably pan over to the high jump where the boys are jumping. That's the 12-year boys. And a bit later on, The 17-year boys pentathlon athletes will be on this shot put. And on our other camera we've got the discus, the multi-class discus occurring.
Thanks for the cheer spot, guys. Good luck to Caleb. It's about 61.
Yeah.
Boys high jump. We still have 11 competitors to go for this round.
Where's Albert? Should be up
Making their attempts at 1.40 m.
Leanne, followed by Dustin, followed by Elijah.
Okay, next we have Jack James McShane from Cootamundra. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Dustin Moffat from Kira Secondary College.
Elijah.
And then Elijah Cooper from the Janali School.
Josh, followed by Red, followed by Lewis. Oh, Polly. Hey, mate. Can I call you again? Okay, Red. Followed by Lewis, followed by Deegan.
So that was Rhett Gorman from Springwood.
Thank Lewis.
And now coming is Lewis Smith from Katara High.
First attempt. Oh, Paul. Deegan, followed by Henry.
So Deegan Askew from Warilla Secondary College. He's now about to make his jump.
In your presentation area, we have medalists with the roles 12 Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Bonnie High, Sharon Taburi. Silver medalist representing Sydney North from Marsden, Beniana Story. Gold medalist of New South Wales.
It's a bit unlucky for Deegan, he just fell short on that one.
10.95 metres, representing Sydney
Followed by second attempt. Dustin,
And that was Henry Lau from Barrenjoey.
Paul. Josh.
Okay, Josh Upsall from Bellingen.
Okay, Rhett.
Rhett Gorman from Springwood.
Deegan, complete second attempt.
And Deegan Askew from Warilla.
Attempt for Josh. Okay, up 5 please. 145. Your best one today, mate.
Who's just now going into the second round?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry.
So while the high jump now prepares to roll over into the 4th round, we might come back to see what they're doing a little bit later. Now we might head over to the javelin. Okay, so now here at the 16s boys javelin. They're into their third round. Now here comes Jack Kenny from Tomaree High School. So he's well and truly made his best attempt for the day there, 49.09. His previous best was 42.95, so a great throw. Next we have Brody Merchant from Murrumbidgee. His best attempt so far has been 37.75. 45.94, so another fantastic throw. Big improvement on his previous attempt. And now we've got Jackson Nash from Yass. .60, which is also another improvement on his previous throws. This is Logan Gilbert from Coolah Central. Which is 27.74, which is a little bit lower than his best today. So Christopher Eisen from Mount Annan is coming up. Looks like a pretty reasonable throw from Christopher. .04, which is a massive improvement on his previous throw, just 45.48, which sees him in the lead so far. This is Eben Luke from Singleton. What a great throw from Evan. 51.05. So Evans just taken the lead. Fantastic effort. This is Isaac Jones from Tenterfield. It's probably not going to be Isaac's best throw for the day so far.
One.
33.31, which is just under his best, which was 34.25. Tom McDougall. Just through a distance of 45.54. This is Drew Mills from Arara. He's just unluckily fouled that one.
We have an association point score update. Equal 9th, Northwestern Riverina on 82. 8th, Western on 161.
Jason Parmasides.
7th, North Coast on 228.
Picnic Point is coming up next.
Sydney Southwest on 230. 5th, South Coast on 260. 4th, Hunter on 277. 3rd, Sydney East on 372. 2nd, Sydney West on 392, and 1st, Sydney North on 489 points.
He's just unluckily fouled that throw. This is Kieran de Graaf from Sylvania. Kieran's previous best today was 38.39. This throw was 33.91, which is significantly lower than his best. Robert Stokes from Trundle Central. Who had fouled both of his previous attempts today. Has just thrown 32.42. It's good for Robert to get one on the board. That's Christopher Yulu. From Shifley Bidwell, who's very unluckily just thrown that one wide for a foul. Oliver Zeetzman. From Kalani Heights. So just through 40.13. And that now completes round 3. So we might head back over to the high jump and get an update.
Okay, second attempt. Ryan, followed by Liam, followed by Elijah.
Okay, so we're down to our second attempts in the final round. The boys 12 years high jump. We have 5 jumpers remaining.
Liam, followed by Elijah, followed by Henry to conclude second attempts.
So it's Leon Agonistopoulos from Ashfield Boys. Unfortunately, he's just missed his attempt. Next up is Elijah Cooper from the Janali Secondary.
Elijah, followed by Henry to conclude second attempts.
This is Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. Oh, he was a bit unlucky there. He had the height.
Okay, third attempts coming in. Liam, followed by Elijah, followed by Henry.
Okay, down to third attempts for these final jumpers. That was Leon Agonistopoulos again from Ashfield Boys. His best jump was 1.50 m today.
Elijah, followed by Henry.
This is Elijah Cooper from the Janali School. Unfortunately missed that. And best attempt was also 1.50 m today.
Henry, conclude third attempts.
And this is Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. And clears it beautifully. Okay, so now 3 jumpers remaining. At 1.56 m.
Followed by Justin, followed by Henry.
Okay, so this is Ryan Wells from Lithgow up first. Nice work, Ryan.
Dustin, followed by Henry, conclude first attempts.
This is Dustin Moffat from Kira, the South Coast. And the bar stays on. He stays in for another attempt. Well done. This is Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. Again, gets a lot of height there, Henry. So all 3 jumpers from the final round make their attempts. And will now be jumping to clear 1.59 m.
We saw it. It is on the bus. Oh, okay. Grab that and put on your lap.
Jeff and Valley are just coming back now.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sit up that way.
I'll move this way, you go that way. Thanks for coming.
Ryan, followed by Dustin, followed by Henry.
Okay, so the officials just working hard there to make sure that height is set as exactly 1.59 m. We have Ryan Wells up first from Lithgow.
Dustin.
So unluckily missed his attempt. Now Dustin Moffat from Kira.
Hello.
It's not quite enough height there from Dustin. We've got Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. Henry a bit unlucky there, he definitely had the height.
All over Sydney and now he's looking outside the bus.
I'm assuming you're thinking the outside.
Okay, second attempt. Ryan, followed by Dustin, followed by Henry.
The second attempt for this round is Ryan Wells from Lithgow again. Oh, that was definitely unlucky from Ryan. He had the height, he had everything there, cleared the bar. His legs unluckily just clipped it on the way over.
Dustin, followed by Henry.
Dustin Moffat from Kira. Just didn't quite get the height and have the momentum on that one, Dustin. And now Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. Again, just a little unlucky on that one. So Ryan Wells from Lithgow up for his third attempt. It was a great jump, had great technique, everything was there, just a little unlucky. 1.56 m. It's his best attempt today.
Dustin.
Dustin Moffat from Kira, his third attempt. So again, 1.56 m was his best height today.
Okay, Henry.
And Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. Third attempt. Great height there, Henry. Just unluckily not enough to clear this height. And again, 1.56 was his best attempt for today.
Please come to the presentation area. Corey Wilson, Thomas O'Brien Freeman, Stanley
So we have to
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the Warriors Junior Discus class. Bronze medalist representing Western from Korean School, Stanley Bench. Silver medalist representing North Coast from Moolumba, Thomas O'Brien Freeman. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the Junior Boys 40 class discus, representing Sydney West from Kingswood, Corey Alliston. Congratulations.
Okay, so still at the boys 12 years high jump, just waiting for an update from the officials. It looks like there's going to be a jump off for first place. So Ryan Wells from Lithgow and Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. Will now jump off for first place. They will go back to making an attempt at the last height that they cleared, which was 1.56 m, and then progress from there.
Okay, so 156. Ryan, followed by Henry.
So Ryan Wells from Lithgow up first.
All the way, Jess!
Unfortunately missed his attempt. Now Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. and clears his attempt. So the gold medal, first place in the boys 12 years high jump, goes to Henry Lau from Barrenjoey. The silver medal, second place, goes to Ryan Wells from Lithgow. And Dustin Moffat from Kira has won the bronze medal, achieving third place today. It's an exciting finish. Well done, boys. And we'll head back over to the 16 years Javelin to get an update. They should be pretty close to finishing over there. So we'll go over and see where they're up to. James Fallon, now into his 6th attempt. His best throw today has been 44.47. It was 43.83, just a bit below his best today. Brody Merchant from Murrumbidgee, his 6th attempt. .06, well below his best for today, which has been 45.94. Jason Parmazidis from Picnic Point.
So when was that?
It's 42.48. Below his best, which has been 46.75 today. This is Tom McDougall from Sydney Tech. just threw 49.89, which is his best throw today. So nice work, Tom. So that was Jack Kenny from Tomaree. Looked like a great throw. His best today has been 57.07. 54.33, a little bit below what his best has been. Christopher Eisenhuth from Mount Annan coming up.
Max Devilo from Epic Boys High needs the Sydney North team manager in the warm-up area urgently, please. Max Devilo to the warm-up track.
$39.88. And his previous best has been 47.02 in this round. This is Even Luke from Singleton High. $47.78 has been his best throw in this round, and that was 49.47. So well done, Even. Okay, so our final placings have been: the gold medal has gone to Jack Kenny from Tomaree, first place, and our second place has been Even Luke from Singleton High, got the silver medal, and Christopher Eisenhuth from Mount Hannon with the bronze medal in third place. Well done, gentlemen. Okay, so now we're going to head down to the girls' multi-class discus, which has been underway for a little while now. Be back shortly with an update on that event. So now we're just at the girls multi-class discus, who are just still doing some warm-up, just about to get underway.
In the presentation area, I'd like to introduce you to the presenter. Alicia O'Neill is a recent Australian water polo player, and she's represented Australia in multiple world champs and gold medals in these championships. She played professional water polo in Spain in the last 18 months, and she's just returned from Africa where she's coached the national Zimbabwe team and the South African national team. So welcome, Alicia.
Attention please, important announcement for the 4x4 relay runners for the association. You are requested to link the marathon tunnel with your team manager ASAP. So all 4x4 relay runners into the marathon tunnel with your team managers please.
In the presentation area we have the medals of the boys 12 metres high jump with a very close contested result. Bronze medal representing South Coast from Kiro, Dustin Moffat. Silver medalist representing Western from Lithgow, Ryan Wells. Gold medalist on New South Wales CHS champion, the 12 metre boys high jump, representing Sydney North from Barrenjoey, Henry Lau. Congratulations, boys.
Yeah, I was doing it a little bit before. It's alright. I said, mate, I reckon I'll make it.
PC tip. PC. We're just going to go live stream. Daniel.
Come and work with Daniel.
See how many dollars we can make. Yo, yo. What's the, okay, remind me. There's a thing for James today? Or was it yesterday? Can't remember. There was a Skype you had to go.
Yeah, so I sat out on the steps out there
Yesterday.
till 4:15. With a phone. But it was, yeah, it was all right. Like it was, like I said, look, I know I'm asking a lot of questions here, but like, sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm ignorant. I said I don't know a lot about your project.
Yeah.
I said James and I just had a really quick, hey, can you sit in on this? So, but yeah, it was good.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 16 years Javelin. Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Mount Annan, Christopher Eisenhower. Silver medalist representing Hunter from Singleton, Evan Laker. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 16 years Javelin with a throw of 57.07 metres, representing Hunter, Tomaree, Jack Kenny. Congratulations, boys.
That last mark is 65 now, this one's next one is 60 That's a good throw.
Jump pit at the moment with the 14-year girls. They're down to a bit of the pointy end of the event. We've got the top 8 girls jumping off for medals. So they get 3 jumps. They've done their first and now they're into their second jump. Malakovsky from, I think, Westfield Sports High in Sydney Southwest. Spencer from Kirraville on the south coast. Nope, that's Hunter. No, that's south coast.
Followed by Haley.
Amelia Kirby, Kirrawee High in Sydney East. Amelia's best jump so far is 484. Corduroy from Gosford High in Sydney North. Her best jump so far is 5 metres and 2.
Tegan, followed by Seconta.
It's Tegan Hunter from Westfield Sports High, Sydney Southwest. Good jump.
Attention please, very important announcement for the 4x4 relay runners from the association. They are missing a number of runners in that tunnel. Please make your way to Marathon Tunnel, which
the best so far is 505.
100 metre straight. 4x4 relay runners are required immediately.
School West Walls End. Okay, Seconta from West Walls Ends in the Hunter. Sometimes athletes will do anything not to fall backwards. Falling forward is fine. You don't want to fall backwards and lose your distance.
Lauren, round 5.
Lauren Kozowski from Greystanes in Sydney West, currently leading. Previously jumped 5.24. The record for this is 5.55, so they're not far off it. Beautiful run up. Good job.
Round 5. Last jump's round 6. Annalise. Followed by Emily. Annalise followed by Kalia.
Emily has skipped that last jump. That's Kalia Spencer from Kira High. No. I've got abbreviated school names here. Sorry, that was previously Annalise Zeri from Hawkesbury. This is Kayla Spencer from Kira. That's her best jump of the day, 481. Amelia Kirby from Kirrawee. Best jump so far is 484. back over there. Yeah. Thank you.
Haley, close my finger.
Yeah, so the stuff that's there before I go, I'll
Tegan,
pack all that up.
followed by Seconta.
Tegan Hunter, Westfield Sports High. Best jump of 5:05 so far. Can she beat that? Just under.
Next up we've got Seconta, followed by Lauren, third round 6.
So Seconta from Westfall's End. She's got a good jump previously of 5.21. Or no, hamstring injury.
Last one, little blue.
Lauren Kozowski from Greystanes. Lovely jump. Previously it was only 1 centimetre in it. Oh no, then she jumped a bit higher, 5.29. Good girl. 5.35, jumps even longer.
That concludes round 6. Please hang tight, Lacey.
So Lauren takes out gold with a great jump, not too far off the CHS record. It's still a little bit away. Followed closely by Seconta from Westfall's End. And we're just waiting for third.
Mum, I'm leaving my bag here. I'm just going
Go, Lucky! Go! Push! Push! Push!
Oh, Mickey, stay here until Valley. Oh, right. Okay, we've got enough
Sorry.
Sorry.
Third place in the 14-year girls long jump has been confirmed to be Tegan Hunter from Westfield Sports High. Well done, girls. We'll flick the camera back around and we'll probably catch some action back at the Discus. That's the boys multi-class. Sorry, the girls multi-class Discus. There's a few more field events coming on to the pitch soon, but there's only a few in action. We've currently got the girls multi-class discus, so that's all ages, the juniors 12 to 15s and the seniors 16 to 17 plus. And then there is the girls 16 shot put that is just about to start. And you've got the boys 15 high jump having a little practice. And some boys javelin, the 17 plus pentathlon athletes will compete in the javelin soon. That'll be upcoming. Then after that there's only one more lot of events and we'll be done for the day. But it's been a lovely day out here. We've been blessed with some more gorgeous weather. Just hopefully everybody's keeping hydrated and sunscreened. Oh, did I? You need to have a special... Oh, there you go. Bugger. Good, good, good. That's all right.
number. It's overseas one.
Go over in a moment and check out how the girls multi-class discus is going. Go and check in on the girls 16 shot put. And the boys high jump will probably start soon, so we'll see if we can get some camera action coming down the field of the shot put and the high jump while the other one is on the discus. Stephanie Roosevelt of Endeavour Sports High is happy she broke her PB. Well done. That's Annabelle Rogers from Brisbane Water Secondary College in Mona in Central North. So as mentioned previously with our multi-class athletes, they compete in a large group altogether. However, depending on their age group, it's split into two, so juniors 12 to 15, seniors 16 to 19, and then also their classification. So the computer will get their classification algorithm and work out their placings amongst like athletes. So it seems they're still very early in this competition, mostly on the first attempts. So we'll keep at it for a while here until some other events come along as well, and then we'll switch it around a bit. I think we may be only going to one camera for the remainder of the afternoon. So apologies if it goes to the placeholder screen. It may mean that we're just moving the camera. So we'll just stick with the discus for a little while, and then we might come over to behind the shot put and the high jump and grab some of that action for you.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls 14 years long jump. Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Westfield Sports, Tegan Hunter. Silver medalist representing Hunter from West Falls End, Hunter Van Quinen. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 14 years long jump with a 5.35 metres, representing Sydney West and Grace Staines, Lauren Pizzozzi. Congratulations, girls. Could the following boys please come to the presentation area? Cameron Murray, Edward Parker, Malcolm Fitzpatrick.
Right. Followed by Georgia. Right, Georgia.
Good job, Ollie. Good job, Ollie. See you at school on Monday.
For those viewers watching on the field stream, on our track stream we will almost have about to start the boys 4x400 metre relay. So that's any age from 12 to 19 can be part of this relay. Obviously each of the 4 runners runs 400 metres, so full lap around the track. So it is certainly a great event to watch. So you can potentially flick over to the track stream for a moment if you want to watch an event. The 400 metre, for anyone who's run that, it's a difficult event to race because it's obviously a sprint, but a very long sprint, and it's one that you need to be really well trained in for your body to cope with staying at that intensity for that distance. So it's fantastic watching these athletes in action.
Right, Emma, followed by Hannah.
Attention please, the 4x4 is about to start with the boys. We have 7 of our 10 regions competing. Good luck to all the competitors.
Could Cameron Murray please come to the presentation area? Cameron Murray to the presentation area.
Right, Chloe, followed by Tatum.
On your mark,
followed by Javelin.
Sorry, walking up, I'm like, oh yes.
So, in terms of what we're filming now, what did you want to focus on?
Probably go down and try and get the shot put and the high jump together.
That's about to start. Jump last time.
No, that's only just starting. Yeah. Yeah, boys 15.
See how we're going to swap.
Darren's in charge. Okay, so we've been able to reposition one of our cameras, so now we should have 3 events that we're able to show you. We've got on one camera the shot put girls. That's a girl 16 shot put, who are, I believe, in their second attempt. And the high jumpers, the boys 15, has not long started, even though they're up pretty high already. So I'll get around to them shortly. And obviously on our other camera we've got the multi-class girls discus.
Nicole followed by Billy. Great one. And Billy. Billy followed by Georgie.
Medalist for the boys senior discus multi-class. Bronze medalist representing
Millie Lupo here at the shot put from Wyong High in Hunter.
Silver medalist representing Sydney North from Ascot Boys, Edward Parker. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS discus multi-class champion.
Last through 829.
From Model Farms, Karen Murray. Congratulations, Mary.
I think she might pick this. She did. 881.
Alright, Georgie. Followed by Dara Lee.
Georgie Webster from Inverell. And from Northwest.
Alright, Dara Lee.
Riley Hickling from Turima High from the North Coast. Darrelly last through 8.98. Maybe not quite there. 8.71.
Alright, Australia, followed by Georgia.
Oh, false start there. I've just got some difficulties on the track here with the 4x4 400. That was Astrea Denby from Cheltenham Girls in Sydney North throwing. She lasts through a good 9.7. 9.26 thrown this time. And Georgia Patelli from Cecil Hills.
And there are 16 years long jump with a jump of 5.76 metres, representing Sydney North from Henry
Through 9.35 last. I think she might pip that. She does, 9.92.
Yeah, Lara's just a presentation.
One of our girls is just getting another. Just going to wait one of our athletes. She should be back soon. And she'll just play catch up.
Followed by Emma. She gets back all slippery.
So we got Lisa Johnson from Yass High. Lisa's thrown 9.77. That seems like a good one there. That'll gets into the 10s. 10 metres 41.
Emma followed by Lara.
Emma Blanche here from Caringbah High in Sydney's East. She's done 10.94.
Right. Lara followed by Hannah.
Beat that with 11.33. And this is Lara Check from Nara High. We saw her recently over in the high jump, getting the gold medal.
Right. Hannah followed by Chloe.
Hannah Carroll, Cobar High in Western. She's thrown a big 11.04 previously. Not sure if she's got that again. Just under.
Chloe followed by Tatum.
Chloe Trustham from Evans River High on the North Coast. Best throw previously was 9.02. Not sure she's got that with this throw.
Alright, Tatum followed by Yovalana.
Tatum Boyd here from Barnum High in the Riverina. Through 8.63. Might be up there. And she throws a better
Yovalana followed by Abby.
a better throw there with 8.89. This This is Jovelina Lito from Fairvale High in Sydney Southwest. She threw 10.89 as her best. Don't think she's got that with his throw.
Abby, followed by Rachel.
Abby Jones from Tennerfields High School, Northwest. She's thrown both 10-metre throws. And she's just gone bigger. 10 metres 42.
Followed by Jessica.
Rachel Scattergood from Queanbeyan High in the South Coast. Thrown 9.5 previously. Might go close. Just under.
Right, Jessica, followed by Tegan.
Jessica Richardson here, Merriweather High, and it's in Hunter. She's had a few big throws, over 12 metres. Other ones are better, 12.43.
Tegan, followed by Millie from Wyong.
It's looking like she's out in the lead. Tegan Niche from Greystanes High in Sydney West. She's a big thrower too. Previously thrown 2 12-metre. This one was just under, so her best throws 12.20.
Right, Millie from Wyong, followed by Nicole.
Millie Lupo from Wyong High in Sydney North. Millie's best was 10.73.
On your mark.
Just under her best, so she stays at 10.73.
Followed by Billy, Great Lakes.
That's Nicole Caldroge's through of West Wyalong. That was her best throw of the day, 9.98. May get her in to the top 8. That was Millie Black, Great Lakes High and the Hunter. Her biggest throw of 9.43.
Georgie, followed by Darlene.
Sorry, distracted by the relay in the background. That was Georgie Webster from Inverell. With her biggest throw of 10 metres 47.
Right, Dara Lee, followed by Lara.
Dara Lee Hickling of Turima High, North Coast. Previously thrown 8.71. Sorry, 898. Lara checks back up from Nara High. Austria, Denby from Cheltenham Girls. Trying to beat 9.7. The 4x400 metre in the background that you can possibly hear cheering. Austria keeps 9.7 as her best. And we've got Georgia Portelli from Cecil Hills. It's a good throw. She's trying to beat 9.92. I think she might have that. Way out of the park there. 11.17, good throw. So the officials will now work out top 8. I might go over to the high jump and check that out. There's certainly some action in the background with the relays. Okay, I'm at the 15-year-old boys high jump.
Right. Starting with Robbie, followed by Anton, followed by Thomas.
They're currently at 1.7 metres. And that was way too easy. Plenty of air between him and the bar, that one.
Aaron, followed by Thomas, followed by Jack.
Anton Pagliasso from Dulwich High in Sydney's East. Oh, just nips that with his legs.
Thomas, Jack, Connor.
Thomas Reynolds from Wyong High, Sydney North.
Jack, Connor, Lachlan.
Jack Sheehan, Coffs Harbour High. Plenty of room for him.
Connor, Connor, Lachlan, Aiden.
Connor Miller. Connor Miller's from Dubbo Secondary College South Campus.
Right.
Western.
Lachlan, Aiden, Aaron.
Lachlan Thompson here from Lisco High in Western.
Right, Aiden, Aaron, Isaac.
Aiden Knipe from Merriweather High. Just went at it a bit too hard. Didn't get enough height.
Aaron, Isaac, Jackson.
Aaron Taylor, Balcombe Hills High. Plenty of room there.
Isaac, Jackson, Joshua.
Isaac Bradbury, Smith Hill High in South Coast. Just nipped that with his tush.
Jackson, Joshua, Michael.
Jackson Hunter, Belmont High, and Hunter.
Joshua, Michael, Jamal.
Joshua May here from Sylvania High in Sydney's East. Plenty of room. We might be here for a while with some of these boys.
Hi. Michael, Jamal, Ethan.
Michael Gardner here from Kalara High in Sydney's North. Clears that easily.
Jamal, Ethan, Dorea.
Jamal Laurie from South Grafton High. Just didn't flick his hips there. Got Ethan Smith, Holsworthy High in Sydney Southwest.
Patrick and Jazz. Patrick, Jazz, and Dylan.
Patrick Cook from Wagga Wagga High in the Riverina. Oh, just touches it with his feet.
Right, Jazz, Dylan, Samuel.
Jazz Morangi from Oak Flats High on South Coast. Just slow on his takeoff there.
Dylan, Samuel, second attempt. Anton.
Dylan Power here from Cooler Central in the Northwest. Oh.
Samuel, second attempt. Anton and Thomas.
This is Samuel Conte from Arthur Phillip High in Sydney's West. Clears that easily.
Right, now these are all second attempts. Anton, Thomas, and Connor.
Got second attempt here from Anton from Dulwich High, and he gets it.
Connor and Lachlan, second attempt.
Thomas Reynolds from Wyong. Just nips it with his feet. Almost had that. So close.
Right. Connor, Lachlan, Aiden, second attempt.
Connor coming in from the left, from Dubbo Secondary College. Just feet need to kick.
Noah, is there a middle presentation now?
Lachlan, Aiden, Isaac.
Lachlan Thompson, Lithgow.
Aiden, Isaac, Jackson.
Aiden Knipe from Merriweather High. Not quite got the height in that one.
Isaac, Jackson, Jamal.
Isaac Bradbury, Smith Hill. Unfortunate with the second attempt.
Jackson, Jamal, Ethan, second attempt.
Jackson Hunter, Belmont High. Just touches that. Knocks it off.
Right, Jamal, Ethan, Patrick.
Jamal Laurie here, South Grafton. Good jump there by Thomas Reynolds to get through to the next height. Oh, and another nice jump. They're pulling it out now, the boys. Their last attempt.
Aiden, Isaac, Jackson.
Lachlan Thompson from Lithgow. Oh, it wobbled, but it sticks. It's good. He's through.
Okay. Aiden, Isaac, Jackson.
Aiden Knipe from Merriweather High. Unfortunately not for Aiden today.
Hey, Isaac, Jackson, Jamal.
Isaac Bradbury from Smith Hill High. Oh, he just knocked it. Unfortunate for Isaac.
Hey, Jackson, Jamal,
It's Jackson Hunter from Belmont High. Oh, and he wobbles the bar, but it stays. All good.
Hi, Jamal, Ethan, Patrick.
Jamal Laurie, South Grafton. Unfortunately, just bumped it as he's coming up the top.
Right, Ethan, Patrick, Jazz.
Ethan Smith, Holsworthy High, Sydney Southwest. Unfortunately, it's out at 170.
Right, Patrick and Jazz.
Patrick Cook here from Wagga Wagga High. Oh, clears it quite easily. Pulls it out when he needs to.
Right, Jazz.
And lastly, Jazz Mwangi from Oak Flats wasn't successful.
This round, 1
I'm just going to duck over to the multi-class and I'll come back and check out the high jump a little bit later. I'm just going over to the multi-class discus. I'll go back to the shot put as well shortly. Yep. Are they just about finished? Yeah. One more throw. So we're at the last throw in the multi-class girls. Had some any fantastic outstanding results from Annabelle Rogers from Brisbane Water, you minor. She threw 28.33 metres. Well done. So I'll pop over in 2 seconds to check out that shot put, which should be getting close to finishing.
From Sydney Southwest, please come to presentation.
You go tight and zoom out. Oh, good. I'll stay wide, you cover tight. I'm going to stay wide, I'm going to hold
medalist, Southwest Region. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champions with the medals 4x400 metre relay, North Coast Region. Congratulations, girls.
Well done, Carlo. That was a good stuff.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 4x400 metre relay. Bronze medalist, Sydney East. Silver medalist, Sydney Southwest Region. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champions in the boys 4x400 metre relay, Sydney West. Congratulations, boys.
Okay, James, I've got the group shot. Yeah, get that. So you should call it, I know. You've got to talk to him, you got him.
Will the following people come to the presentation area? Brianna Fisk, Shirley Thurlow, Zoe Kinch.
I know, I'm sorry.
Remember, I'm wide. You go top, you stay tight now. No, you're wrong, you're wrong. Yeah, you're wrong, mate. That's what I'm saying, don't come out wide. I'm wide already, I've got to do this. I'll look at you push into the...
Did you see the special thing I done today? Stopped at the finish line. What hat? Oh man, it's only down there. I'm gonna get one. Well done. Third. I was trying to catch up with the guy that was coming first. Second, sorry. But I was like, there's no way I was gonna catch up. He has too much of a gap. If me and him had received the bat exact same time, that would have been a different story. I'm gonna go to this way. I'm leaving down my tunnel. I'll make you at the front. Alright. At the stairs? In front of the stairs, yeah.
On your mark.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls 16 years shot put. Bronze medalist representing Sydney East from Caringbah, Emma Blanche. Silver medalist representing Sydney West from Greystanes, Tegan Leach. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 16 shot put with a throw of 12.91 metres, representing Hunter from Merriweather, Jessica Richardson. Congratulations, girls. In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls junior discus multi-class. Bronze medalist representing Hunter from Maitland Grossman, Zoe Kinch. Silver medalist representing Western from Bathurst, High, Shirley Thurlow. Gold medalist in New South Wales CHS Junior Girls Discus Multi-Class Champion representing Western from Bathurst, Brianna Fisk. Congratulations, girls.
Attention please, a competitor has left their mobile phone charging in the apparel room. The apparel room is going to be locked up shortly, so if you make your way back there to collect your mobile phone, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Robertson, Rosemary Boyland.
Just literally unscrew that, and just go straight in there, and then the other electric, you press that and hold it down for 3 seconds.
That turns it on?
Yeah.
They haven't started yet. Then we'll send it over. Yeah, because we haven't done too much of the girls' 13s. Yeah, so I want to, so if we can, once the high jump finishes, we'll switch it over. Is that with James' camera or with his? She's a 20.
if what's
Rosemary Boyland, can you please come to the presentation area? Rosemary Boyland. In the presentation area, we have the medalist senior discus 40 class. Bronze medalist representing South Coast, Rosemary Boyland. Silver medalist representing Sydney North from Berwick Girls, gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion, holding the new CHS record and pending the number 18 Australian record, representing Sydney North from Brisbane Waters, Annabelle Rogers. Congratulations, girls.
Having fun. I know. Hi, Alicia. Nicole. How are you?
good.
It's good. You've got the shape
I
today.
got a bit cold, so I've got a jumper.
That's the thing. I'm like, can I go over and commentate on the triple jumpers in the shade? I want to go outside. Okay, I'll be over. I've got to go run. Bye. Alright, sorry, change of batteries of the headset. Back on track now. Oh, lovely jump there at the high jump. There's not too many boys left by the looks of it. It's so high they've got to use a chair. They're at $1.86 m. In my life, that's pretty high.
What about how it looked like the leading it was 2.24?
I know. Oh. It amazes me how people do high jump. It's truly incredible. So we've got 3 or 4 boys left. 3. So it's a gold medal chase off. Yep. Yep. It's been had a few. Michael. Lovely. So we're at the high jump. It's $1.86 m. It's their first attempt. 3 boys left. This is a battle for the medals. 2 Sydney North boys, 1 Northwest. This is Robbie Cullen. Oh, beautiful. From Galston High and Sydney North. Cleared that easily. He's cleared every height so far without falter. So he is the front runner at this stage. This is Michael Gardner. We'll go back and reconfigure. Michael's from Kalara High School in Sydney North. Oh, he shaved that, but it stays. It wobbles, but it stays. So obviously high jump rules. As long as it doesn't fall off, it's good. Dylan Power, Cooler Central, Northwest. Oh. Fortunately, touched the mat, so that fouls him. Sorry.
You've got 2 minutes. 2 to 3 minutes.
So he'll just take his time now, compose himself. On the track we've got our 800 metre multiclass. So they run in a group, but then depending on their classification will depend on how they all medal. Even though a person might run 3rd or 4th, depending on their classification, they may get gold. Oh, and Michael just misses that. He's got one more attempt to get that. If he doesn't, here's the bronze.
You've got one more. One more to go.
So it's a Sydney North battle off for bronze, sorry, for gold and silver. I think our other cameras headed over to triple jump. That's the girls 15 triple jump, I believe. Oh, nearly had it, nearly had it. But a bronze medal is still a great outcome. Well done, Dylan Power from Cooler Central. Good job. So the CHS record in the 15-year-old boys is 2 metres. That was held in 1996 by Scott Diver and then equalled in 1997 by Keith Elliott. These boys look like they've got a lot of distance that they can still clear. Whether or not they can add 11 centimetres is something we might have to wait and see.
Robbie and Michael. Both from Sydney North.
So Robbie's about to take his first attempt. Robbie Cullen, Galston High. Oh, 189 and he gets it. He shaves that bar, but he's over. He has not faltered. He's jumped every single height we've thrown at him. Oh, just having a practice. Here's Michael Gardner, Kalara High. Just touches it with his on the way over the bar. So He's obviously got 2 more attempts. Get some feedback from his grandstand coach. There's quite a lot of people watching, or either that or picking up the shade in the little grass grandstand behind. Here he goes, Michael Nelly. One more attempt to go. He can do it. He can take his time, because usually there's time in between athletes. Gives them time to get back ready again. On the track, it's full of athletes at the moment. You can probably see it on our track stream, but all the competitors are there lined up ready for their 200 metres. So they're about to start the 200 metres, and Michael just misses out, so he gets a silver. Well done, Michael Gardner of Kalara High. Well done, Michael. Silver medalist. And so we've got... All right. Robbie's requested to bump it up to 192. So it's up 3 centimetres. What's your PB, Robbie? 190. Good boy. You can do this. The CHS record's just 2 metres. You can aim for that. It's just over his PB, he said. He's having a crack.
Robbie, 192.
So you should be seeing over on our other camera, it's the girls 15 triple jump. We'll obviously move this camera soon and probably pick up the girls 13 shot put. Oh, first attempt unsuccessful. 2 more to go. Sorry. Got a few more events here on the field. The girls 12 discus, we'll try to get to that a little bit later. But we'll stay on the high jump until Robbie completes. So his second attempt now. Oh, that was close. That was close. It was just a shoulder. Robbie Cullen has 1 more attempt of 192, which gives him his PB. So look at the girls 14 high jump is ready and rearing to go. People cheering on the 200 metres in the background. So we've gone from a quiet field to potentially a very busy field in the next 10 minutes with numerous events. So we'll try and get around to as many as we can for you. But here is Robbie Cullen from Galston High with his final attempt at 1.92 m. Oh, unlucky, but it's a gold medal for him. So happy days. Well done. Great job, Robbie. The girls 13 shot put. Currently they're doing their second attempt, almost through.
Georgia followed by
So with the shot put here, with the 13 girls, we're just about to start the attempt, third attempt, which then they take the top 8 best throwers through and they get a further 3 attempts.
Representing Sydney Southwest from Holsworthy, Ross Arbus. Congratulations, boys.
So that was Vanessa Appel from Model Farms High. And that was her best so far, 9.74. Emma Jean Edwards here from Trangie Central in Western. She's thrown bigger today. She's thrown 12.02. Just got her up at the front of the pack. Kirame Filimu from Endeavour Sports High School. from Sydney East.
In the presentation area,
He's thrown a big 11.16. 11.16 is her best.
silver medalist representing Sydney West from Glenmore Park, Brianna.
Siani Davis here from Coonabarabra. That was very quick in New South Wales.
Congratulations, girls.
Josie Luckel from Yanko Agricultural High, trying to beat 8.12. Doesn't quite get there. This is Savannah Roberts Hickle, Ballina High or Ballina Coast, not quite sure. North Coast, Ballina Coast. That's her best of the day, 8.58. Tegan Clark up here from Merriweather High. She has some height in her genetics. Good throw. Wants to beat her best, which is 9.47. Good chance. And she does. 10 metres 27. She's up there with the front runners. Honorine Ilunga from Terima High in North Coast. Trying to beat her best of 7.97. Just under. Here's Brianna Marie Goman from Tamworth High, Northwest. Wants to beat 7.49. That's a good chance. She's done that. Close. Shayla Lee Falls from Greystones High. Her best so far is 10.55. But she's just under on that throw, so 10.55. That should put her in the top 8. Emily Weatherall, Endeavour Sports High School. Nice throw. Her best so far is just over 11 metres, 11 and 1. But she's under on that one. That should be through. Caitlin Van Zyl from Singleton High, representing Hunter. Good throw.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls.
Just wanting to try and beat 9.75.
Bronze medalist representing Hunter from
And she did. 10 metres 14. It's her best of the day. Aliana Moala from Riverside Girls in Sydney North.
Representing South Coast from Lake Illawarra, Jessie Zoki. Congratulations, girls.
Just wanting to beat 8.84. So 8.84 stands as her best. Chelsea Blanche, Kiama High. On the south coast. Chelsea's thrown 9.54 as her best. Might be up there. And she does. 9.78 is her best for the day. Sadie Keegan, Orange High from Western. Sadie's trying to beat 8.94. And she does. 9 meters, 45. Kiara Riddle of I need to get that the little I need to go to my guide and see what that one is. Or I'll ask her. Kiara, what school are you from? And that's her best throw of the day.
Georgia, followed by Nakia.
Georgia Winfield from Timor on the Riverina. Timora, thank you. I might have her down as the wrong school. Tuggerah Lakes, the entrance.
7-0-0.
Under me. So her best was 7.62. And the last thrower is Nakaya Jade Smith from Bateman's Bay, trying to beat 8.26. That was Nakia.
What was the last one?
Thank you. I missed it too. Alright, I might head off and I'll come back. The girls will be here for a bit longer and I'll see the top 8 action. Alright, so on screen on camera you're obviously getting the high jump and the shot put from a good position of the camera. So that's the... They've started a bit early on that high jump. That's a girls 14 high jump. And the girls 13 shot put is down to the top 8.
Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Westfield Sports, Rashid Kaba. Silver medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Cecil Hills, Branson Poe. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 14 years 200 metres, representing Sydney North from Brisbane Waters Umina campus, Lucas Szymanski. Congratulations, boys.
So on camera at the moment you've got the boys 13 javelin. Probably started not too long ago.
Presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls, 14 years, 200 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest, Elizabeth Harper, Chantal Barnard. Silver medalist representing Sydney girls, Olivia Houston. Gold medalist in New South Wales CHS champion in the girls, 14 years, 200 metres, representing Sydney Southwest,
Hi, mate.
Alexander.
Sorry.
Congratulations, girls.
Got my mic this time.
Presented by Australian Water Polo, and depending on the line photos we've heard, you're welcome to come here and meet your presentations and get a photo.
3953.
So I'm over here at the boys 13 Javelin. Seem to be following around the boys 13 a bit today. Seen some similar faces at some other field events.
Jack and Joni and Paul.
We've had two boys who have been battling out for medals,
2988.
who perhaps might get some other competition here.
Presentation area, we have the medalists for the 15 years boys 200 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from North Beaches Chroma Campus.
And Joni,
Silver medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Cecil Hills, Zaya Corpus. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 200 metres. Representing Sydney West from Winnerley, Charlie Wilkinson. Congratulations, boys.
2753. Go Thor, George, and then we start second attempt to the first.
Come on, Jazz! Come on, Jazz! Come on, Jazz! Let's go!
2339.
Warners Bay. That's Thor Harradine, Warners Bay High in the Hunter.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists.
Unfortunately fouled.
200 metres. Bronze medalist representing Marina from Toronto, so Pomoli.
So George has already shown us that he can throw a shot put and throw a discus. He looks like he's an all-rounder.
Medalist and New South Wales CHS champion, girls 15 years, 200 metres, representing Sydney West from the Hill Sports High, Hayley White. Congratulations, girls.
He's up there leading them. That's Kurt Rutter, Coonabarabran, and Northwest. He beats his last throw there with 31.98. Paddy Williams of Trundle Central and Western. Unfortunately, foul throw. So for those not used to watching Javelin, has to hit with the tip first. Doesn't have to go in, just has to hit. It can't hit tail first, or that's a foul. That's Anthony Heather from Belgian High on the north coast. Power. Lachlan McKenzie of Heathcote High.
Bronze medalist representing Sydney West from Compton, Ethan Duggan. Silver medalist representing Hunter from Hunter Sports.
Got Junior Tao, Illawarra Sports High.
Gold medalist of New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 16 years, 200 metres, representing Sydney West from Castle Hill, Joshua Atkinson. Congratulations, boys.
Got a few cameras catching the action here, catching some still photos as well. So Jaleel Suckling of Burke High. A twist, but it goes in. Hits tip. His previous throw was a better throw. This is Kendall Boyton from Dungong. And Hunter.
In the presentation area, we have the medals for the girls 16 years, 200 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Henry Kendall,
Come on, Maya!
representing Hunter from
Come on, Maya!
Georgia Munro.
Come on, Maya! Come on! Come on, keep it going! Come on!
200 metres, representing Sydney North from Ascot Girls, Jasmine Guthrie. Congratulations, girls.
It's a better throw. That was Jason Pike from Kola Central. Previously thrown 21.56. And beats it. Connor Bell here from Elderslie High in Sydney Southwest. Oh, that's nice. He threw 34.4 last time. Up there in the front running.
3650.
And he beats it. And here's Angus Clues, Hill Sports High School. Another that is showing his all-round ability on the field. Previously, Angus threw 39.53. I think that's the biggest. So he's leading. Cooper Hall from Leichhardt High in Sydney East. Nice throw.
Thomas O'Brien Freeman, Aaron Houston, Hale Dubois to the presentation area.
Previously through 29.88. Jack Warby, Colo High in Sydney's West. Nice throw. That's his biggest throw so far, 30.71. And Donny from North Sydney boys.
In the presentation area, we have the medals for the senior boys 800 metres multi-race. Bronze medalist representing Sydney West from Doodside High.
That was a big improvement on his first throw, 30.89. Here's Thor Harradine from Warners Bay and the Hunter.
Gold medalist, New South Wales.
Fortunately, another foul.
New South Wales CHS record holder in the boys multi-race.
And George Wells, Narara Valley.
Congratulations, boys.
It's a good throw. He's trying to beat his previous of 33.14. And he has with 34.45. It's definitely a tussle currently for the medals. That was Kurt Rattler, Coonabarabran. It's a good throw. Just under. So his best throw there is 31.98. Paddy Williams there from Trundle Central. Good throw. He's fouled the previous two, so this one counts. 32.78 metres. Anthony Heather from Belgian High on the north coast. Flips, but hits.
Competitors and spectators, our congratulations to two more record breakers in the 200 metre events. Chelsea Azioki in the 13 years 200 metres from Lake Illawarra High School has established a new CHS record of 24.8.
Anthony's
previous record was 25.
Better throw earlier.
Caitlin Ferrier
Yes. It's 29.9.
established a new record of 24.24, breaking the previous record of 24.29. Congratulations, girls.
Two up. first place I got there now.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 17 years, 200 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Randwick Boys, Felix Long. Silver medalist representing Sydney West from the Hill Sports High, Keegan Bell. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 200 metres, 17 years, representing Western Region from Denison Bathurst, Zen Clark. Congratulations, boys. In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls 17 200 metres. Bronze medalist representing Western Region from Canopolis Rural Technology, Erin Naden. Silver medalist representing Western from Dubbo Senior College, Maya Pyrrhus. Gold medalist, New South Wales CHS champion, and now the New South Wales CHS record holder in the girls 17 years 200 metres, representing Sydney West from Hawkesbury, Aileen Ferrier. Congratulations, girls. In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the 17 years girls triple jump. Bronze medalist representing South Coast from Smith Hill, Rosie Tozer. Silver medalist representing Sydney East from Endeavour Sports, Tamisha Clark. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls triple jump with a jump of 12.08 metres representing Sydney West from Blacktown Girls, Desley Owusu. Congratulations, girls.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I think my battery pack went dead, so you might have lost me for a while. So I was just at the Javelin. They're now into their top 8, so I'm heading down to go and see where we're at with the shot put, discus and high jump that's currently occurring. And if possible, I'll try and get back to the Javelin. I was hoping to get out to the either of the triple jumps, but they've finished up quicker than expected. Looks like the discus is finished for the day. They're packing up the tape, so I'll go and check out where we're at with high jump and shot put, and not walk through shot put. think shot put might be done by the looks.
In the presentation area, I'd like to introduce you to the boys pentathlon athletes. They competed today in the following events: long jump, 100 metres, shot put, javelin, and 1500 metres. Congratulations to all competitors, and we'd now like to recognise the medal winners. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Cherry Technology, Scott Chapman. Silver medalist representing North Coast from Kyogle, Rocco Partridge. Gold medalist, New South Wales CHS champion in the boys pentathlon for 2019, representing Sydney West from Kellyville, Liam Pike. Congratulations, boys.
All right, I'm over at the high jump. We might see if we can get, we've got 2 field events left, so we might see if we can get one camera on the high jump and the other back on the javelin, because the javelin has got some great competitors, which I'll hopefully get back to. A couple of boys who've been tussling for bronze and silver for 2 other events. So hopefully the camera will flick around and catch that javelin while I'm over here at the high jump. And it's the girls 14 high jump. Currently at 1.45 meters. Looks like the first attempt.
Okay, first attempt to 1:45. We have Imogen, followed by Safe, followed by Bethany.
In the presentation area,
Imogen Scott from Mullawimba High School, Wollumba, thank you, High School in North Coast. Sophie Pace from Menai High, Sydney East.
New South Wales CHS champion in 2019 and now holding the new CHS record in the boys junior 800 metre multi-class. Congratulations to Marcus Noel. Congratulations, boys.
That was Bethany Horton, Albion Park High School, South Coast.
Zia, followed by Ginger, followed by Victoria.
Zia Fox, McLean High, almost.
Ginger, followed by Victoria, followed by Charlie.
Ginger Harrison from Great Lakes High in the Hunter.
In the presentation area, we have the medals for the girls 15 metres skill jump. Bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Davidson High, District 9. Silver medalist representing representing Sydney Southwest from Westfield High, Sports High.
Victoria, followed by Charlie, followed by Emily from Camden.
Gold medalist, New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 15 years triple jump.
Victoria Monk about to go from Manduran Central High School.
Chanel O'Donnell. Congratulations, girls.
Charlie, followed by Emily from Camden, followed by Hayley. In competition.
Charlie Cullen here from Yanko High in Riverina. Just a bit close.
On your mark. Just wait till after the start of this. Emily from Camden, followed by Emily from Westfield.
Emily Tate here from Camden High in Sydney Southwest.
On your mark. Right. First jump in competition for Hayley, followed by Emily from Westfield, followed by Alana from Engadine.
So we've got Hayley Corduroy. I've seen her name earlier today from Gosford High.
In the presentation area, we have the medals for the boys 17 years 800 metres. Bronze medals representing Sydney Southwest from Camden High, Logan.
Beautiful technique.
Silver medals representing Sydney Southwest from Westfield Sports, Richard Parsons. Gold medalist for New South Wales CHS champion in the 17 years 800 metres.
Emily Lakowski. From Westfield Sports High to Emily Fest. Great jump, plenty of clearance there.
Alana, followed by Emily, followed by Aisha. Just be careful with the runners on the track.
Could the following people come to the presentation area, please? Ali Lovell, Indiana Cooper, Shirley Fowler, Courtney Newberg, Ashley
Alana Picorni from Engadine, from Sydney East. Oh, she almost had that. Just off.
Emily, Canambo, Aisha, followed by Holly.
Emily Gallen, Canambo High, Northwest. Bounces, but it's good.
Aisha, followed by Holly, followed by Gracie.
Aisha Patterson here from Tarima High on the north coast.
Emily from Canambo, where are you? Where's Emily from Canambo? Come here for a second. Holly, followed by Gracie, followed by Sophie. Just checking we made it.
Holly Ramsey, Janelli High. Beautiful technique.
Gracie, followed by Sophie, followed by Emily.
Silver medalist representing Riverina from Hunterby, Indiana Cooper. Indiana has also set a new CHS record for T30.
Gracie just has a think about it, goes back. She's got a minute or so to complete it.
Gold medalist, New South Wales CHS champion.
Gracie's from Glenmore Park
CHS record holder for this event.
in Sydney's West.
Also pending
Just off.
Australian record for T36 in the 16, 18 and under 20s. Representing Sydney North from
Followed by Amica.
So We've got Sophie Urain from Wallsend High School, almost there.
Amica followed by Emma, followed by second attempt back to Zia.
Amica Blade was coming in from Bomaderry. It's going to have another go at it.
The presentation
She jumped very far out on that one, which then affected
Emma followed by Zia and Victoria.
Silver medalist representing South Coast from Albion Park, Ashley Ryder.
That was Emma Vall.
Gold medalist,
Keller Girls, I think, Sydney North.
CHS champion, record holder with a new pending Australian record in T12 for under 18 and under 20, representing Hunter Regent from Foster, Courtney.
I'm going to leave the girls for a minute and head back to the Javelin because I think they're just about wrapping up. The girls have got a little bit more in them, and I'll be back with the girls in a tick. Interested to see how these boys are going in the boys 12 to 13 Javelin. We had Connor Bell from Elderslie, Angus Clues from Hill Sports High, George Wells from Narara Valley last time, who are our top three. Looks like George is about to throw now. It's a beautiful throw. It's high 30s. Now the record in this event is 51.49 metres. That's massive compared to what these boys are throwing today. That was in 2004 by Josh Hazelwood. So that was Connor Bell. That was Connor Bell throwing from Elderslie.
3387.
Definitely on his lower side. Looks like he threw a 40.74 earlier. That definitely puts him right up there. Oh, Jesus. Angus, that's a big throw. May the officials think about it. Heather from Belgian High on the North Coast. His best so far is 29.97. That one's under. So that's his last attempt. His best on the day, 29.97 for Anthony.
South Wales CHS champion in the girls 13-metre shot put with a throw of 12.43 metres, representing Sydney East from
It's Andoni from North Sydney boys. Best on the day so far, 30.89. Just under. So 30.89 for Andoni. It's Lachlan McKenzie, Heathcote High. Best so far, 31.93. So he keeps 31.93 as his best throw of the day. Kurt Rutter, Coonabarabran, I think was, from Northwest. His best throw so far is 31.98.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 16.
Paddy Williams, Rundle Central.
Representing Sydney North from Taramara High.
Best throw so far, 32.78.
Silver medalist representing Sydney West from Penrith, boys. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion.
George Wells.
16 years, 800 metres.
Best throw so far, 35.87.
Congratulations.
Medal contention. So Paddy's best just before there was announcements going on was 33.31. So George's best, 35.87. Oh, good throw. Nice throw there from Connor Bell from Elderslie. He great throw.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the girls 16 years and 800 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney
That's
East.
his biggest throw today. And last throw
Silver medalist representing Northwest.
is Angus Clues from Hill Sports High, just inside the tape. Almost got our cameraman, that would have been 3D.
16 years and 800 metres. Representing Hunter from Yarrawonga High, Sarah Hickory. Congratulations, girls.
Beautiful.
4, 2, 6, 5.
Well done. 42 metres 65. That means Angus takes another medal, and it's a gold one. Certainly been a battle between him and George. But has George got second or third? We will wait and see. And that packs up the javelin today while we await the official announcement. We can go back to the high jump for a wee little bit.
Bronze medalist representing Sydney East from Newtown Performing Arts, Jane Leo. Silver medalist representing Sydney East.
So Angus gets first with 42 metres 65. Connor Bell from Elderslie second with 37.23, and George Wells third with 35.87. Amazing job, guys. Well done, and hope to see you on the track or on the field tomorrow. I'll head down to the high jump. It's Still a little bit left there.
Who's your track commentator?
Bill Anderson.
Bill.
And
Bill,
yeah.
That's my high school.
Oh, there you go.
That's where I'm from. He had a fucking of a time yesterday. He goes to Google and find out where this place is.
Go up there. He's in the stand up the top. Go find him.
In the presentation area, we have the medalists for the boys 15 years, 800 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Moorbank High, Thomas Hamilton. Silver medalist representing Sydney North.
Getting my steps up, walking down the field. It is a beautiful field, I'll give him that. Heading down to the high jump. It's our last field event in action. I think we've still got a few track events happening. What have we got on the track? 800 metres. They're currently at 14-year boys. So it's going down to younger ages. Not too many more events left on the track. This is our last field event. The girls 14 high jump. We're at 1.50 m. First attempt.
Followed by Alana, followed by Emily from Campbell. Alana followed by Emily from Campbell, followed by Holly. Emily from Canamble, followed by Holly, followed by Gracie.
Emily Gallon, Canamble High. 150. The fifth high jump.
Holly, followed by Gracie, followed by Annika.
Holly ran 6 from Alley High in the east. Almost had that, just touched.
Gracie followed by Annika, followed by Emma.
Sturgis, Glenmore Park, Sydney West. Double camera action.
Annika followed by Emma.
High jump.
And then we'll be back to 7 and 10.
Emeka Blade, Bomaderry High. Just on an uplift.
And we have 4 of you over, correct? So, final attempt, final jump first round. Then we'll be going to second attempts. Okay, so 4 of you are over. Okay, so we're going back to Imogen, second attempt, followed by Sophie, followed by Bethany.
Scott. A little bar high.
Sophie, followed by Bethany, followed by Canable.
Here we have Sophie Pace from Menai High at the girls 14 high jump. 1.50 m. Second attempt. Oh, beautiful.
Bethany, followed by Emily from Canberra, followed by Holly.
Bethany Horton about to come in, Albion Park High School on the south coast. Nice.
Emily from Canberra, followed by Holly, followed by Gracie.
Emily Gallen, Canberra High. Oh, beautiful.
On your mark. Holly, followed by Gracie, followed by Amika. Oh, hang on. So it'll be Holly, Gracie, Amika.
Holly Ramsey, Janelli High. Oh, just her legs. Just nipped it. Very close.
Gracie, followed by Amika, followed by Emma. Complete second round.
Gracie Sturgidis, Glenmore Park. So they can do that as long as they don't touch the bar, touch the mat, or touch the line in front of it, and they've got a minute to complete it. You may see that there's markings on the ground where the athletes have placed their markings to where they start their runoff. Youchie. That was Amika Blade. No.
Okay. Final jump on the second. Go to third attempt.
Final jump.
Silver medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Westall Sports.
Final attempt on this one.
Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 15 years age representing North Coast and Cross Harbour AAT. Congratulations, girls.
That's Imogen's last attempt. It's been nice.
Okay. Final attempt for Holly, followed by Georgia, followed by Amika.
It's Holly Ramsey, Janelli.
In the presentation area, we have the medals for the boys 14.
Oh, lovely. She made it wobble, but it counts. Well done.
Gracie, followed by Amika, followed by Emma.
So Gracie's back from Glenmore Park, her last attempt at 1.50 m.
Representing Sydney West from the Hill Sports High, Cheyenne Adagari. Congratulations, boys.
Let's see, she wasn't quite confident there.
Amika, followed by Emma to complete this height.
Here's Amika Blade from Bomaderry. Oh, lovely.
And the final jumper at this height, Emma.
MacArthur Girls. It's Emma Vaughan, I think it is. MacArthur Girls.
Emma, you jump 145 as well.
Vagel.
You need to go up another 5, sorry.
So the bar goes up 5 centimetres.
In the presentation area, we have the
Might put the cat among the pigeons.
bronze medalist representing Sydney North from Narara Valley, George Wells. Silver
So we're almost wrapping it up. We shouldn't be too much longer here with the girls. There's a few more track events happening, not too many. They're almost done.
13 years Javelin with 42.65 metres, representing Sydney East from Field Sports High. Congratulations, boys.
So it's going up to 1.55 metre. The record here at the girls 14 high jump is 1.80 metre. If the girls might go much longer than 4:30, I probably need to leave to go pick up my little children. Otherwise they'll be stuck at school. .55. My height. I'll stand in front of it. They can jump over me. That's my height. 1.80 metre. Yeah. 1987 was a good time ago.
So first attempt at 155 will have Sophie followed by Bethany followed by Ginger.
Sophie Pace.
Sophie followed by Ginger followed by Bethany. Sorry. Sophie, Bethany, then Ginger, then Hayley.
So we got Sophie Pace, Menai High. Yep, bird. Get him.
Okay. Bethany followed by Ginger followed by Hayley.
Bethany Horton, Albion Park High School, South Coast. Ooh, that was close. She almost had that. Almost.
Ginger followed by Heidi followed by Emily from Westfields.
Ginger Harrison from Great Lakes High, up in the Hunter.
Hayley followed by Emily followed by Alana. It's Emily Westfield from Alana Engadine.
Hayley Corduroy here, Gosford High. Lovely.
Emily from Westfields followed by Alana followed by Emily from Coonamble.
Emily Malakovsky from Westfield Sports High.
Alana from Engadine followed by Emily from Coonamble followed by Holly.
Alana Picorni, Engadine High here. Gallen.
Followed by Holly from Janelli, followed by Amica.
This is Emily Gallen, Coonamble High. It's their first attempt at a $1.55 m.
Holly, followed by Amica, followed by second attempts, which will go back to Sophie.
So Holly Ramsey, Janelli High. Lovely.
Amica, followed by second attempts, will go Sophie, then Bethany.
Amica Blade of Bomaderry.
Okay, second attempts. Will it go? Sophie, followed by Bethany, followed by Ginger.
We've got Sophie Pace from Menai High. One more track race left. 800 metre final. Nelly.
Second attempt for Bethany, followed by Ginger, followed by Emily from Westfield. And
Bethany Horton coming in from Albion Park.
Ginger, followed by Emily from Sport Westfields, followed by Alana.
Ginger Harrison here, Great Lakes High. Jumped fairly out from the mat there, which takes away some of her height when she eventually gets to it.
Emily Westfields, followed by Alana, followed by Emily Campbell. When the bar's ready, sorry. Okay, Emily.
Emily Malakovsky, Westfield Sports High School. Nelly.
Alana, followed by Emily, followed by Amica.
Alana Picorni, Engadine High.
Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 14 years 800 metres, representing Sydney North and Riverside girls, Ada Rand. Congratulations, girls.
Followed by Amica, followed by 30 Pent.
That was Emily Gallen from Coonamble.
And Amica then will be going to third attempts. So third attempts start with Sophie and Bethany.
Amica Blade here, Bomaderry. Unfortunately not. Got one more attempt.
Representing Northwest from Fire Agriculture, Home Battle. Silver medalist representing Sydney.
Final attempts this side. We have Sophie, followed by Bethany, followed by Ginger.
Final attempt at a metre 55 at the girls' 14-year-old high jump. We have Sophie Pace from Menai High. Good job, Sophie.
Bethany, followed by Ginger, followed by Emily from Westfields.
Bethany Horton, Albion Park, who can make it over. It's getting a little bit cooler down here.
Ginger, followed by Emily from Westfields, followed by Alana.
Ginger Harrison, Great Lakes.
We have the medalists for the girls, 13 metres, 800 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney Southwest from Westfield Sports High, Olivia Kyler. Silver medalist representing South Coast from Ulladulla High, Olivia Youngman. Gold medalist, New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 13 metres, 800 metres, representing Hunter from Hunter Sports.
Oh, beautiful.
Congratulations, girls.
Great jump. Well done, Ginger.
Emily, followed by Alana, followed by Emily from Canamble.
Emily Malakovsky, Westfield Sports High. Her final jump, metre 55, and clears it easily.
And Alana, followed by Emily from Canamble, followed by Amika to complete this round.
It's Alana Picorni, Engadine High. Her final attempt. She's making sure she's right for it. Unfortunately not today for Alana, but well done, great effort.
Emily from Canamble, followed by Amika.
Emily's Gallon's last jump from Canamble.
Jump 150. Finalised distance height. Amika.
Amika Blade from Bomaderry, her last attempt at a metre 55. They know it's their last attempt, they want to make sure it's right. There's not many girls left after this.
In the presentation area,
almost, but well done.
Bronze medalist representing Hunter from Hunter Sports High, Jai Callaghan. Silver medalist representing Sydney North from Ashfield Boys, Thomas Dawson. Gold medalist and New South Wales CHS champion in the boys 12 metres, 800 metres, representing Western Region from Lithgow High, Ryan Wells. Congratulations, boys.
I think we have 4 girls left to vie out.
What it does is we go back to the previous height.
girls 12 years 800 metres. Bronze medalist representing Sydney West from the Hill Sports High, Team Matthews. Silver medalist representing South Coast from Ulladulla High, Ella Peloso. Gold medalist at New South Wales CHS champion in the girls 12 years 800 metres, representing Sydney East from the Hill Sports High,
Congratulations, girls. Can I get
Congratulations,
ribbons for anybody that came? So,
Ginger, what's your PB? You haven't got one? What about you? 168, so we're still a bit off that. So you've still got lots of, I think the last one you jumped, you had a good amount of clearance on that. Have you not been doing much training or your different sports?
I like haven't.
Yes. Yes. Fair enough. Well, this is good-o. So we've gone up to 158. The last 4 girls.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't wait for you, otherwise I could have missed the whole damn thing. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do.
That was Hayley Corduroy I was just speaking to from Gosford High, who can jump much or has previously gone much higher. Let's see what she can do. So Ginger Harrison is our first jumper at 158.
Hayley.
It's Hayley Corduroy.
It'll be Hayley followed by Emily, followed by Holly.
Hayley Corduroy, Gosford High. First attempt at 158, unsuccessful.
Okay. Emily, followed by Holly.
Emily Malakovsky, Westford Sports High, first attempt, 1.58 m. Lovely. Great job, Emily.
Holly. Holly, and then we go to second attempt.
Holly Ramsey, Janelli High from Sydney East. I'm not biased for Sydney East. Unfortunately, not successful.
Okay, second attempt at this height. We have Ginger, followed by Hayley, followed by Holly. Okay, Ginger.
Second attempt at 158. Are the last little people on the track today. Oh, she nearly had that. That was very close. The sun is going down.
Okay. Hayley, followed by Holly.
You did. Just links. Here we've got Hayley Corduroy, Gosford High, Sydney North. Unsuccessful, unfortunately. So one more attempt for her.
Holly, followed by the final attempts for Ginger and Hayley.
Holly Ramsey from Janelli High, the Janelli High. Ooh.
Okay, final attempts at this height. We have Ginger, followed by Hayley, followed by Holly again.
Final attempt at $1.58 is Ginger Harrison from Great Lakes in Hunter. Oh, she's got it. Great work. Little happy dance.
Followed by Holly.
Hayley Corduroy, Gosford High, final attempt, $1.58. Oh, she's got it too. Well done. Ah, I thought I was going home, but the girls are keeping me here. Someone's paying for my kids at after school care because they're going to be picked up after 6. Let's go, Holly. Let's get you through too. Holly Ramsey Janelli. No, unfortunately not for Holly today, but well done.
Jump 155 today.
Good job, Holly.
Okay, we've got to go to 160. One.
The medals. What order? What order are we getting the medals in?
Okay.
It's going up to 161, up 3 centimetres. They're keeping us here in overtime.
We're going to have this. We just got to work out the colour.
Perhaps the last height, perhaps.
Okay, Ginger. Right, sorry, not ready yet. Not ready yet.
You good?
We're not ready yet.
Oh, we're not ready. She's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I was tired, but some of our helpers.
Oh, that sun is going down. It's getting a bit cooler.
Okay, 161 it should be.
161 at the girls' 14-year-old high jump. These are our last 3 girls. They each get a medal. They just need to work out what colour.
Followed by Hayley, followed by Evelyn.
This is where the pressure comes in. It is getting a bit cooler for them as that sun goes down behind the building. But here's Ginger Harrison from Great Lakes. Oh, she nearly had it. She just kicked it. Almost. Hayley Corduroy, Gosford High. Both unsuccessful so far. And the last jumper, Emily Malakovsky, Westford Sports High. Composing herself, visualizing it, I expect. And doing it. Good girl. Well done. So Ginger's up for her second attempt at 1.61 meters. The sun's getting at an angle for the girls that might be causing them some trouble.
Just little things like that will leave. It's just a bit tomorrow.
She jumped unusually to the right of the centre there. Didn't quite get a run up properly. Hallie Corduroy here from Gosford High. Can Haley make it a battle for gold? Not today. Which puts Emily out clear soon. Final attempt. 1.61 meters, final attempt. Are they going to leave Emily for the gold and then battle it out for silver and bronze? Or can they make this jump? Well done though. Unsuccessful, but great jumping today by Ginger Harrison from Great Lakes in the Hunter. They're just working on countbacks. Okay. Well done, Ginger.
Hayley.
Pardon me. Sorry, afternoon throat tickles. Hallie Corduroy for her final attempt at 1.61 meters. Is she going to make this a battle for Emily Malakovsky from Westfield Sports High? She is. She has done it. Well done. She said she could do 1.68. Maybe she will.
But you've definitely got to still, well, you two are fighting it out.
Yeah. put the height up to 164, up 3 centimetres. 2 girls are battling it out for gold and silver.
Okay. Unfortunately, that's the rules.
Yeah, no, I'm not complaining.
Go, go. Do it. Go. So Hayley's up first at 1.64 metre. First attempt. Hayley Corduroy, Gosford High. It's keeping the stadium alive. Got a small crowd watching behind. Everyone else is packed up for the day. The sun is setting. First attempt unsuccessful. 1.64 metre. Hayley has said that she has a PB of 168, but that was much earlier in the year. Hasn't necessarily been doing a lot of high jump training. Now we've got Emily Malakovsky, Westfield Sports High. Goes. Unsuccessful as well.
Second attempt, back to you, Hayley.
They're vying off for
Guys, a minute and a half,
it is down to the gold and the silver here at the 14 girls high jump, giving you some extended value on our live stream today. You can see how they both really focus, center themselves. They focus on their breathing, control their nerves. And power through. Second attempt unsuccessful by Hayley. Emily Malakovsky, Westfield Sports High. Each athlete has their own little way to do their event. Power through. She nearly had that. Just clipped it with a leg. Nelly. Final attempt. So close. That was. So Hayley Calderoy from Gosford High, Sydney North. Will she get silver or gold? Did I hear you say that they still have to jump off if they're even? Okay. Okay. Final attempt. Unsuccessful for Hayley, but congratulations, an awesome job today on the high jump for the 14-year-old girls. I think we missed that on the camera. Oh, are you okay? Are you snagged? You good? Would have been more embarrassing if you tried to run off it. Good work. Last jump. She's ready to go. Emily Malakovsky, Westwood Sports High, Sydney Southwest. If she gets this, she heads gold. It's our last, potentially last jump of the day. Will it be successful? She's pulled it out before. I think she knows she can do it. And here she goes. No, think about it. It's okay, she has time. Compose herself again and get one more attempt.
Seconds.
Here she goes. Bugger. Well done, Emily. Great job, girls.
Well done. Emily and Hayley, just to, what time is it now?
It's 4:46. So, Emily Malakovsky comes away with the gold medal. Congratulations. Sorry, did I kill your joy there? Sorry. Sorry. And Hayley Corduroy comes away with the silver. Awesome effort. Thank you, officials. Have a good evening. We'll see you back tomorrow.